Sorry guys, that intro was a real mess. Hi, here I am. I was reading a book. Hi, how y'all doing? Welcome to Saturday. I've just had a bunch of painkillers, because my foot's still busted, but we were playing some Elden Ring and it was fun, and now we're going to play some more Elden Ring with a different character. Which is also fun. Book. We were offered some free books for Women's Week at work, and there was a selection. I didn't know which one to pick. In the end, I settled on this book called Skin to State by Cash Caraway, which is very interesting. It's stories from a person on who kind of grows up in the environment that is often vilified by the right government, you know, the Tories and all that. Will demonize the poor people and blame them for everything, and this is a person who's on the other end of that, who's being demonized. Fascinating stuff. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. Let's get into Elden Ring. There's some stuff I want to do. Gosh. I've been scouting around. I found a cool bunch of items I want to get, but I don't remember any of them, so I'm just gonna go get one. then we'll carry on with Stormville Castle. While this loads, I'm gonna have a fortune cookie. Oh, a minute. So, keep your feet on the ground, even though friends flatter you. The good fortune. It says, it's like, don't let your ego turn you into a cunt, basically. Right. Elden Ring, here we go! Once again, we've discussed it, we're open to co-op for Stormville, but I'm gonna go grab this weapon first so that we're not constantly in and out, you know. Right, now I just need to reset my camera. I seem to be looking into the distance. There we go. Alright. So as you can see, I have these two characters, and one of them I've played considerably longer than the other one. This is Bocce's big day out. The magic character. The other one is very faith heavy. I'm using the Pata, which is a very fun little weapon. But here we are. We're back in Bocce Town. Say hello. Hello, Bocce. Hey! Right. So. Gosh, I really have skipped a lot of stuff. So I have a note to basically go over here someplace, so I'm gonna beeline for it. For this item that I want. I don't even know if it's gonna be good, but I want it on Bocce, so I'm gonna go get it on Bocce. So that's the first thing. What level is Bocce? Gosh. 32. I need to go, like, all the way east. So why don't we start up here? So yeah, there's legitimately a ton of areas I haven't visited on this character yet, and I'm wondering if maybe I'm going to end up doing that. I'd like to get, well, I don't know, I'd like to get through some of Stormville Castle just so I can get a couple bits, but... Oh, yeah. I have to get used to playing this character again, first of all. Okay, that's not too bad. What am I saying? Yeah, it might be good to just spend some time kind of running around doing all these other little bits, because now I know where everything is and what to expect. NPC. Hello? I guess this is your Siegmeyer character.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Let's help him out.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks.
How'd you get...
Give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big.
How? Did you get, like, launched?
I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say. Come on. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. Pop clean out. I'm sure of it.
Now, this is a try-finger butthole comment area, right? Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. BAM! So, in my experience, stabby weapons do not work. However, I think if we do this... Nope, that doesn't work either. We're gonna need something stronger. We're gonna need something... Maybe this? There we go. How you doing, buddy?
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
Well, I like this guy.
I'm out now, and that's what counts.
That's what happened.
Thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
What is it? Meat.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior jar known as Alexander.
We're inside the jar.
I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds.
Ugh.
Their southern edge is
Horrible place.
Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Yes, indeed.
To Redmane Castle. I've heard there's...
Yep, okay, well, we've met him now, so that's cool. There's Grace down here, right? I think some open world fun might be good. But if my jolly cooperators are around when we get this weapon, I'll run back to the castle and we can have a bit of a shifty in there. That would be fun. Intelligence, dexterity, strength. I'm going to need some strength. Why don't we, oh, we got this new skill that I hate, but then we got this new one that I don't hate as well, so this is kind of a good skill. Oh. You okay, buddy? Granny has ascended. Yeah, Granny went too far. We could try it, but I don't think it's going to work because we had those problems, didn't we, earlier? All right. Smithing stone. Wait, did I pick up Grace? I swear I just... No, yeah, I did. This 1 HP to dragon. Uh-oh. Play some songs. What I really love about this is look at his hands are like actually playing the song. It's got out of sync, but I was watching it on my other character and it was really well synced.
Oh dear. Yeah, mate, I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
We could fight Granny, we could. We should always buy the cookbook stuff.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Yeah, you. Don't worry about it, buddy. We're on a quest to get a very specific thing right now.
There's no mistake, is there?
Oh, I
Has left its mark.
did not meet this person here last time. Hello.
Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your
Oh, I guess because I already beat the Mariner before I came up here.
the village here
I like the way that
by death.
he's always
Turn back.
covering the eyes of that part of the armor,
The
regardless of which hand he's using.
by death. Turn.
There's got to be something to that. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna just open myself up. I'm gonna fight this Mariner. And if this goes really south, I'll open up now. Should be fine. I mean, Bachi, she's got laser beams. Oh, we're using the jellyfish? Okay. The tibia mariner. Is he like using a tibia to steer his boat? I wonder. Now, luckily, we don't really have to get anywhere near the skeletons. We just do this. Not a tibia, but it's still great. Oh no, skeletons. Look at the light that this thing puts out. I never thought of that. That's really nice. Excuse you? You mind? It's quite fun being back in these earlier areas, actually, and seeing how little health these enemies have. And I feel a lot more confident just from playing tougher areas with the other character. So I think we just have an easier time the second time round in general. Oh, hello. Like that, is it? Be far away. He doesn't even really get to do any attacks when you have magic, but we're out now, so... Oh, cheeky. This is when it becomes troublesome. Mainly because of these dudes. Oh, he's dead. Skeletal militiaman ashes, those are wonderful. We could have summon our own skeleboners. I wonder if that guy has anything to say now. D. Oh, there he is. You just watching this whole time?
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? Prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank.
He calls them those who live in death. I call them skeleboners. It's easier.
Tend to. And the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of I've spotted the mark of the centipede here in the village. Ill-omened symbol that should not be. Someone or something threatens the sanctity of the Golden Order and must be eradicated.
Good luck with that. So he's given us this mark. We can go to a place with this. But where I want to go is further down the road. It's not here. It's actually more like there. Now there should be something else in this area that might be nice to pick up while we're here. And what do we got? What do we got? We only have 2 stone sword keys, and I'm gonna need more of them. So I'm gonna have to hold off on the other item for now. I need at least 1 more key. We can come back though. NBD. So yeah, fair warning. Pretty much just gonna blast through this until I get what I want. We'll come back here later because if you're new to the game, this place is horrible and I would recommend doing it probably after the castle. Lord Godfrey, at last, at the end of his campaign, his golden armies unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered and faded. Uh-oh. It's Anastasia the Tarnished Eater. Wait, this is Man-Eater Mildred. We're gonna have to fight fair and square because I do not have any magic. We'll just do this. Ah! She hits hard. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Mm-hmm. See if I can stun her with this. Oh! Careful now. What? 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 Eh? What? What? What happened? Oh, daft. After a certain point, the Scarab Treasure Boys have a chance of not dropping an art. Makes you think the arts they can drop are random. I don't know. Never really tested that. No, I think actually it's not. At least not in... Not all of them. I think some of them are specific. And the reason for that is if it was random, like truly random, it would just have a chance of giving you like some really OP busted ass weapon art right at the start of the game. And I seem to recall there's one that I've fought twice that dropped the same one. But it sounds to me like those later arts those later scarabs, maybe they do have a pool. The music in Caelid is really stress-inducing. Don't you think? He really doesn't care about magic. There we go. Roly-poly. I can do this all day, Anastasia. And now we get to go to church. What's in this church? Cookbook? That's ironic. It's on fire. Get it? Okay. I wonder if Marika will be here. Not Marika, Melina. No? No Melina. We don't have any of that stuff. Okay. Did we get any... Oh, we do. Actually, I kind of have to hold on to these because... I don't know. I didn't make a note of what stats I'm going to need. Drawstring lightning grease, that'll be like the small powders, I guess. Yep. Just constant stress in this place because there's always combat music. And everything's massive. Look at that. There's like the big crows. I really shouldn't be here right now, but that's where I want to be. That's the thing I want. Mm-hmm. Big old birds. Uh-oh. So, I fought this on my stronger character, and I had a bad time. But we have magic here, so we should be able to maintain some distance. Oh. No. Why are you like this? No. Cancelled out the heal. Nee. Oh, damn it. That heal got cancelled out. Immediately, which is very annoying, because that would have been enough, I think. Wait. No, I don't want to be at the stake. The stake is terrible. So these things follow you very long time. So... brute force it. Did you see how close that was? Okay. All I want is this. The Sword of Centrina, and I probably can't even use it. No, I need 10 strength. That's fine, we can get one more strength. This is just a blade with some magic that scales with int a little bit, and it has like a sleep effect on it, and I was just so intrigued by the idea of like sleep effect. Sneaky botchy. That I wanted to use it. So now I'm going to leave this hellhole. I think we did this. We did a bunch of stuff. There's so much more to do still, even in this forest area. I think we should do it. Let's venture into the castle. How about that? Well, we'll go here first, then I'll venture into the castle. Since Vampire Hunter D is here now.
Hello again. You haven't gone to see Garank yet, have you? Well, no rush. You do as you please. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh?
I'll be fine, don't worry about it. By the way,
killing those who is a path not to be trod without ample resolve.
no matter. It's out your arms.
This will... yeah, this already has better damage than our sword, because we haven't really upgraded anything, but it requires Slumber smithing stones, so it's a little different. But that'll be a nice little damage upgrade for us as soon as we get that. Strunk! There it is. So... Bocce now has sleepy time sword, and look at that, 66 sleep build up, so we could put people to bobos if we really need to. Actually, she has enough to have an emergency shield now as well. It's worth having, just in case. What is our gear looking like? It's worth having the best protection we can get from legs, yep. That's better poise. And I think we're good. Right, who are you? Yeah, we already dealt with him. Alright. Do want to go to Stormville. Don't really want to kill... Wait, no, you can still summon afterwards, can't you? Yeah, okay. To Stormville, if anyone is interested. I know Granny is having trouble joining games now. But if Sweet Chin Music would like to join, now's the time. Here at Margaret the Fell Omen. Let's have a quick shifty up here. Put your sign up there. Okay, Flora. Let's have a look. You definitely still have the password in, right, as well? I don't think we changed that. Sleepy Sword. This is more or less the same moveset, I think. No, if it's down, I'm not seeing it. That's unfortunate. We get any new spells? No. I should check the Ashes of War as well on our stuff. I don't think we can change the one that's on this blade because it's a special weapon. You also have a sign down here. Oh. Oh, right. The fog wall. Here. Well, there's Sweet Chin Music. And further up is Warrior Granny. We'll see if that pops up. Stormville Castle. This place is really cool. It has the claw marks of dragon attacks etched into the walls. I don't see a granny. Is that a granny? Right here? Sure looks like one. It won't let me use it, though. What? So why won't it let me use the sign? There we go. Now we can do it. Okay, I'm gonna just drop off here and grab this stuff while you pop in. We've been invaded by... Oh boy, that's why I couldn't use it. Okay, friends. Defend Bocce. She has a mission. Wait, we could put it to sleep with the sleepy sword. Oh, gotta try that. Hello, oh boy.
Hey!
He's tried to disguise himself as the host of Fingers, but he's not. I'm the host of Fingers. Form the tube. There goes your bubble.
Come over here, would you?
He's trying to lure us into getting all the enemies to follow him. Standard. Standard. You know what? If he does that, let me take care of them with magic. I'm just gonna go talk to this NPC.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Have fun with that, guys.
Advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, you're just my prey. If the guard, you'll slip. Of course, when you approach the gates only.
Ah. Let's go for it. Got him. Well done, everyone. That was a good teamwork. You did very good defending botches. She was able to speak to an NPC. Why did... Flower, why'd you do that? You know it doesn't desummon you, right? If we get invaded and then you beat... You tried to dodge roll out of the emote. We've all been there. Fine work, my friend. That was wonderful. Your contribution has been noted. Put his life on the line to do an emote. Switch your music, the only survivor. This lovely hat. Oh, I should be dragging you guys in. If you want to join in public, I'll pull you in to the private. Oh. In the meantime, let's go pick up Granny again. We weren't able to put the guy to sleep, but never underestimate the power of a leaping attack. Here's Granny. Here's Granny. No worries. It is fun. But. You know, I quite like the idea of doing this as a co-op series. Since people are usually around when I play it. Mainly because my other character, I'm just not doing that. And it just makes it a little different. Granny, if you had a makeover... Hold up. Something looks different. Tell us all about it, Granny. What's going on?
Granny got an ad.
Granny got an ad.
Yeah. But Granny is here now. Yeah, Granny, she messed with the wrong people. She went somewhere bad, and she's been cursed with the ginger demon. It's not good.
Oh, you know. Some people... She looks like a Highlander now. Right.
Yeah.
Let's go casually walk up here. Pick up a couple items. That's fine. Oh, no, that seems like a bad time. I'm going to leave. Okay, no, never mind. So we're not going that way. However, I don't have the Flask of Wondrous Physic yet.
Oh! Woo! Oh yeah, do you want to go get that? That might be a worthwhile to get.
It's a bit late now. I'll get it later.
Yeah, I don't think we can go that way. Let us. Oh no, go for the door.
So I actually want to.
You want to try? Okay. Yeah, if we stay near here, we'll be okay. No.
There is Grace just up here. Oh,
Yeah,
Granny.
I made it. Ah! Go, I'll draw that fire.
That's the only reason I wanted to do this. There's Grace up here.
Yeah, it's a different route. Let's try this way. Why not?
And I think we can pretty much just drop down now and go back there. But was there anything out here?
There's
Just this item. A commoner's simple garb. Delightful. That's actually better than what we're wearing in some respects, funnily enough. And then we just drop back down, and sweet boy tune music should still be nice and safe.
If I can give you anything good, have a look.
Look. Now, that fellow over there
there.
is throwing things at us.
Oh wait, I've got a present I can give you. Hold on.
Wow, they really are persistent.
Okay. I'll try and make my way over to you. Or okay, here we go. Here it is.
Presents.
Oh, I can't leave it. Interesting. Okay, so I can't leave. Can't give you the throwing pots. You know what I'm talking about.
No, yeah, those are key items technically, so you can't do that. It's
What can I
okay.
give you?
We don't need them. We got magic.
Oh. We're being invaded.
Are we? That might be a good
He's
thing,
over
you know.
there,
Over where?
near where the eagles spawn for the first time. I think we can continue forward. We're not going that way anyway, are we?
Eagle bit? I haven't done that bit yet, but yeah, just go forward. Oh. Easy?
He's okay. Wait, where is he?
I have to activate this. This is the thing I haven't done on my other character, now I have to do it for everyone. For all of these that I've missed. The summoning pools. Ah, one moment. It seems our other friend, Sweet Chin Music, has arrived! Welcome
Hey!
to the party. We're getting a lot of invasions today, huh? It's real party. Hello.
I'm trying to use my granny eyes to try and find him, but he's not here. Oh.
Uh-oh. He's dead.
He had a turtle shell.
And he was
Aw.
called ZZZZZZ, and I didn't even get to put him to sleep. Unfortunate. I think that fellow was a victim of either falling down things or being hit by Swordbird, but he died.
So I got one of the legs of that bird that we just killed
Delicious.
as a weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more interested.
Yeah.
If you two-hand it, I wonder.
Warhawk's Talon, straight sword.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Now there's 2 of them. Now there's one of them. Oops!
Oh, Bocce.
Careful now.
By our powers combined, we can do basic math.
Yeah, so we found out
Yay.
in Nail Stream that these birds don't have legs, which is kind of sad.
Mm-hmm.
Now they've been
Yeah.
replaced with swords.
Yeah, they've been replaced with this that I'm using now.
Oh, you're doing a mega scooty. Oh, you're.
Oh,
Oh, that was amazing.
oh wow, that's it.
It's
So,
going into the distance.
does that have like an effect
hold
on it?
Hold on.
I think we're scooting into the away from flower. Yep, that makes
Put it in
about
Discord live.
okay. That makes sense.
Oh, I'm dying. Okay, it's in the Discord.
Okay.
Oh,
Swordbird.
I'll go over to the Grace over there.
They do indeed not have feet. They have sword.
I just saw like Chin just floating towards the
There you
tutorial island.
Wait, is there things here? No. Okay. And there's an item. Some bolts. You can go all the way around all of this stuff. With some bolts if you really want bolts. You get like 40 bolts. I mean, that's not too bad. Now, what's this thing that's in the Discord? I don't know if I've got any way of showing it. Reasonably. Let's see if I copy this and I just paste it here.
I didn't know Sweet Chin music could fly.
I'll just put a link.
Gotcha.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
In the distance. Wait.
Yep.
I just deleted something. That. I'm so glad they added a Control Z to Discord, you know?
yeah.
Discord OBS. We did it. So now we go back this way. I watched yesterday, once again, the video of the man Poon eating a mukbang with the cheese fondue, and it all goes horribly wrong. And every time I watch that video, it makes me want chicken like that. And you just can't get that here. There's nowhere to get like that kind of fried chicken. Wouldn't you know? Really? There's Grace. Here's Grace. Yeah, here's summoning pool.
Grace is actually Granny's sister.
Grace. That's Granny's name. Well, we've met Grace and Margaret, so Doris.
He's the Fellowman.
Matilda.
She's the Granny Omen.
Is that like a Finnish granny name, Matilda?
That would be like very, very far back in time. But we have our like very specific Finnish.
You have grandma names.
Finnish, yeah.
It's always like Gertrude for us, or like Doris, and Margaret is one. Grace is one. Like Golden Girls' names.
Yeah.
Marjorie. That's a good one.
Should just like go all out and just call them Granny.
Hang on a minute, guys. Bocce's got this. Laser beam! Hey! Hey! Okay, maybe... she had this. What happened? There you go.
Ooh, that was looking a little sketchy fighting on these. These tiny platforms.
I think she was upset.
Yeah, this section is just straight out of Demon Souls.
Oh!
So, okay.
It was involuntaria.
Wow.
Oh,
Poor Bocce, that looked
boy.
awful.
Oh no!
Well, I see Granny's sign in there. We'll come back up and grab it.
Granny is actually having difficulty of her own right now.
Quick detour. I can't remember, but where was it that the wondrous physic was?
It is.
I swear it's like
at the map.
it's around here someplace.
It's south east of that temple you got on there.
Southeast
where
of
Mariner was.
This. Let me just. I've got a spare map up.
Summon Water Village. It's the third church of Malika.
Right, that is.
It's right next to the sending gate.
Yeah, that's like here. Well, since Bocce died, let's just quickly go and grab that because it's easy to get. I think, and it's gonna help us out. Hey, Anomalina, welcome in. Bocce's big adventure. She's getting used to all this again. Okay.
Bocce, going by the chin and the granny.
Yes, without her newfound friends and cohorts who are going to help.
Her grandmother.
Grandmother. Right, we want to get exactly there. Grab some of this while we're at it. Why not? Proceed to miss every single one of them. There is so much stuff.
How do you guys think about the Y button being interact? How have you dealt with it so far?
Oh, I'm glad it's not the jump button, because I hate the idea that, like in Sekiro, every time I go to pick an item up, I'll just start jumping up and down.
Oh yeah, that's why a lot of the time they just made you suck up stuff instead. Because otherwise, ugh.
Sacred Blade.
I like it.
Yeah, it's nice. No complaints here.
Yeah.
The Third Church of Marika. There it is. Alright. First, let's grab it. The Flask of Wondrous Physic, which will allow us to do some cool stuff. And I'm pretty sure I already have this one, the Bubble Tear, which is very, very useful. And there's a Sacred Tear. And here...
Yes. It's
we
very
should be able
good.
to speak to, Melina! I wanna see ya! Where is she? There you go. Play some Arceus. Okay, yeah.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika.
Arceus.
Here as well. Shall I share them with you?
She's been woefully absent, actually. She shows up in certain churches, and then I haven't seen her in ages.
Very
No,
well.
yeah, I haven't seen her since the first time I talked to her.
Marika's
So
own words, my lord, and thy warriors.
it's mainly because I forget to talk to her, because it's
Mm.
not something that just happens naturally. You just have to.
With thine eyes
do it.
dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between.
So this sounds like
Ye
what
will
happened
wage
to
war in a land afar,
Godfrey.
where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
So now we can just, might as well check this. Not enough seeds, but we can increase the amount replenished, which is wonderful. And we get to mix the Wondrous Physics, so we could put 2 blobs in here. First, I always love this one, because this is a free hit. And then all I have is this, so restore HP, restore half of HP. Extra heal or regen. Take the regen. And let's go back to the castle. That's all we needed.
Yeah. Granny
But-
is gonna go quickly back to round top hold.
Right, I can close this pure ref now. I don't need it anymore. It's covering up my screen. Don't worry about that spinning. That happens when I'm tabbed out. It does it in Dark Souls 3 as well, funnily enough.
Oh, you can change your name too. That's
I'll
kinda
try
cool.
spinning. That's a good trick. Change your name?
Yeah, if you go to the mirror.
Oh, that's good because I recreated Viola just because I wanted to change the face, and then I found the mirror where it was like, okay, you could change all the bits, but I had to change her name to a different thing because I couldn't have both characters.
Yeah, so in theory, if you wanted to do like higher end stuff sooner, then you could use Viola instead, and turn them into Bokshi.
I'm not gonna do that.
No. I was gonna say, like maybe it'll be like putting the skin over Viola. Let's not do that.
Wearing botchy skin.
Yeah.
Robot skin.
Okay, so I'm gonna go down to this site, and I've killed those 3 dudes now. I will summon
Granny is.
the folks. And I just got some new armor. Ooh. But the armor I have is very silly. If you gotta dress up nice and warm, you're gonna need exile armor. There you go. Yep. Wear the hood. The front bit, just wear that right over your face. The bottom half of your face. Your entire head.
That's very good.
It's very silly. Some things you can equip. That one doesn't do it. You can sort of fix it. Nope, the hood doesn't fix it.
It's like a Bokshi volcano.
It is, and I love it. Yeah, this armor is really cool, but I hate the way that it does this. There's another item in this castle that I want before I'm going to be able to wear that. But we do want Bocce to be a little bit less squishy, so... Well, I mean, I'll just stick with this fancy gear, because it's fancy. Look at these summon signs.
Someone put a Seek Flower sign down here.
Is that you?
A text message that says Seek Flower. It's not me, no.
Oh. I'm seeking flower. And sweet chin music.
Did not expect.
Flowers and music.
Flower music. Or chin flower.
This is Sweet Chin Music. This is why his name is Sweet Chin Music. It's very good. Actually, we should get a picture, all three of us, for the card. How does this work? She like hovering?
Cursed now.
Oh, yeah, it's the horns. Grandma. Let's get a picture.
Oh yeah, I'm take my weapon off.
Oh. This read message thing's in the way. I'm gonna have to turn around. Like, go. Why don't we do the hoop? Everyone hoop. Wonderful, thank you. That's it's going to appease the sponsors, right?
Yeah, gonna evolve in the right direction this time. There we go.
So I already took care of these little bridge people. We won't have any problems with them again. Sleepy Sword. I wonder how Sleepy Sword does against a boss. Probably doesn't do anything against a boss. But I would love it if I could just make a boss go to sleep.
Wonder if it's gonna help, you know, stun it. Or something.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Granny was in her inventory.
We're fine. No. The thing is, what I'm hoping is, like, there'll be some kind of... I think you'll probably wake it up immediately if you hit it again, but I'm hoping there'll be, like, an animation when you put them to sleep and they, like, lie down and it takes some time. Because that's, like, a big free stun. Let me check back here. There we go. Throwing daggers.
Oh!
There's a butterfly. Oh. I do have this.
Oh, this is like a... got an orange glint on it, this door does.
Is it now? So there's a couple...
Mysterious door.
Yeah, there's still a couple other bits. I gotta go here. Grab that. And there's the bottom bit, and there's the outside bit. This whole castle's like this. There's just so much stuff crammed into this little space.
Oh, that's really cool. You guys are fighting down there. It sounds really echoey.
Huck claws. This is Flower's weapon, isn't it? Oh, the odd one, the bleedy claws. Pretty
that
good.
Was when Granny was Wolverine. Now she's a Bleed Frost lad.
Bleed Frost lad. She's Elsa.
Yeah.
The Ice Queen.
Does Elsa cause bleed?
Maybe?
Maybe.
St. Trina's arrow. Oh, I've got to drop out here. Oh, it's a miss. It's... No. Stop that this instant.
No, fall. No. Come on. Come on. Oh! There we go.
He go. Oh, he bounced. It's like that bit in Titanic. He bounced off. Think
I still see him falling.
It's such a big drop. It really is.
Might have survived. He's gonna come back like a vengeance later on and try and kill us.
And now we get to go back through this window for reasons. Now then, about this door business. Some cheeky bugger's locked us in.
Oh, the cheeky bugger kicked me out of that game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll just do a run.
Oh! Whoa!
Wow, that was close.
Yeah.
Pretty rough.
Yeah, the storm effects are no joke.
We got some fancy gloves, though. Hey. Ooh.
Yeah, that took
That's-
Granny a few attempts.
I think Viola got locked in the first time and got killed, and the second time we did it. Because we knew it was coming. But, wrong way. Very good. Oh, Granny.
Granny's coming. She's nearly there.
We'll be at
Okay,
this
she's-
the door.
Yeah, I'll put mine at the door.
What's up the ladder? Isn't there another Grace not far off? Actually, no, I think it is a bit further
No,
away.
yeah, it's behind some stuff.
That's right.
Oh wait, where am I meeting you?
Go up the ladder and I'll grab it from up here because there's things up here we can do while we wait.
That's the wrong thing. How many fingers does Sweet Chin Music have now? I'm guessing a lot.
You mean the throat calling remedies?
Yeah.
I haven't made a lot of them, but I've got like 250 Erd Tree flowers.
He dropped his shoes!
Oh, the long neck man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Sweet.
Oh dear.
He's got new digs.
New shoes! But they apparently also don't have trousers. It's kind of funny. What else could we wear? See, that works with the old robe. That's the new robe. Ah, this is a nice look. We could dress like a commoner with our weird, like, stocks board. I don't know why that is. I like the fancy robe. Anyway, new shoes, everyone! Woo! There's Granny. Let's summon Granny back.
Granny's coming. Okay, Granny's there. She's where you are, I think. No? No, there she is. Okay. Oh, Granny just died!
Ah, that's why. Okay. Oh, Granny.
Granny,
Well,
you know what? Granny's gonna go get some lunch and then she'll be back later.
Okay, Granny. You
Yeah.
take it easy.
Yes.
So, there's some stuff off this way, right? And there's some stuff not this way. Good. I'm trying to remember, we did this very recently. I think.
There's a message going that way that says, "Why is it always mushroom?"
It is always mushroom. Why is it always mushroom? It's all odd. How are these really so important that they're on a lot of the bodies in this game?
There's this dude.
Oh yes, there is a fellow. We will... Oh, this is futile. Hello!
Oh, shit.
Right. None of that.
You almost windmilled me down the elevator shaft.
Now, there's also a little drop-off. What? I've not used the weapon art on this weapon before. What is this? Mists of Slumber releases a faint purple mist that spreads across a wide frontwards area. The mist inflicts sleep ailment upon foes. Ah. And here we get an arterial leaf. These things are also quite common. Okay. Good stuff. Hippity hop. Okay, this is the fun zone. Don't want to be falling down there anytime soon. Okay, you ready? There's some fire grease. And here's one of the good grace sites in this game, in this area. Lots to do from here, but most importantly, gotta find Magic Boy. Now this is much nicer. Doing this. The fun thing about this bird, you may notice there's one on the left too. There he is. Pretty much consistently, I can get this bird to kill the other one with the explosive.
Okay, invader.
Thugs Bunny, oh no!
Oh, he's got rot. I've got backstab though.
That is pretty meaty to start off with rot like that. Alright, gonna be like that. Wait, what? Just happened? Oh, something he did inflicted me with rot. Hey, Troll Banan, welcome in. How you doing?
Troll Banan.
I'm dead, yeah. That invader made us all dead. I'm joined by Cyber Necromancer, who's here on Sweet Chin Music, and this is my second character. Bocce's big day out. Heh. Well, so I've been playing this on the character mostly on my own with some co-op, having fun in the field, and for my streams, I've sort of been making notes of where good stuff is, and just having some jolly cooperation and having a good fun Souls time. But yeah. Bet. You haven't played it much? That's I'm enjoying it very much. I've done the snippy snap here at the
It's not coming up though.
There it is.
I've got a sign down. Oh.
Sweet Chin Music. It's very good. But you do have the game Troll Banan, I guess, because I know that you like to play the Souls games. I hope you're enjoying it. There he is. Oh, it's tremendous. Swordbird. Alright, hang back. Hang back. Stay here. I gotta try and get this to happen. There you go.
There we go.
He killed the other bird every single time. You like the misery of dying in games until you lose it. I almost lost it yesterday. There's this one enemy a boss that was really messing me up, and I don't get mad. I just turn into a crazy person. And I start laughing at it, like, oh. I see where you're going with this. I see what this is all about.
Brandy Cream is back.
Oh!
Oh, there's a bird there as well. This one I haven't found.
I like
Yeah.
these birds.
Hello.
I like them.
Hello, Flower. Flower is also joining us, Talking Flower.
Howdy! How's it going, Troll Banan? And Anomalina, hope you're doing good today.
So, I'm gonna go talk to my friend in this room who I haven't met yet. Wait, there's an item there that I never got. I didn't notice that before. That's cookie. Yeah. It's just in here. Peekaboo! It's me!
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Roger.
Sorcerer.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is.
Hey Granny, if you can get here, you could drop a
What are you
sign.
doing here in Stormville Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
That's the purpose.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time.
Speed!
I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts.
Yeah.
Care to learn one?
Yeah, might be.
Once guided by grace. I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? We got Glintstone Pebble, which is magic weapon. Which probably won't work on this weapon, actually, but I want it. We got the magic greatsword thing, which is fun. And we got Spain! And we got enough to buy all that shit, so let's do it. Bam, 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 easy peasy. The next time we get to Grace, if we all die, next time we all die, we can get some new magic.
Keen to learn another battle art, are we? The battle art you've learned is of the Glint Stone family.
Ah, buying something I think gives you dialogue.
Of Rhea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Don't say adaptability is important. No one cares about adaptability, Roger. It's the worst stat. Right.
Did you even level ADP?
Did you even level ADP?
For people who don't know, in Dark Souls 2, there was a stat called ADP, which basically increased the amount of invincibility frames you got in dodge rolls. It was pretty shit.
It also increased the distance at which you jump, I think. it was such a stupid thing to do, to break it off into a separate stat. It's arbitrary as hell. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Also, magic in that game, they do not want you starting with magic. Because you need at least 25 to even get a good thing to start off with in that game. And it takes about half the game to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Now he's asleep.
Forever.
Oh, he dropped his sword, his shield, and a hat.
Amazing.
It's got a horse
I
on
want the
it.
whole set.
Or a dragon on it. Well, here you go.
Wait, what? Do you get like a dragon shield? What? I need that. I need that now. Okay, I'm gonna go there and kill that guy like 10 times to get it.
Well, I'll just give them to you, because I don't want them. So let's climb back up
Wait.
here.
Yeah.
I have an emergency shield, but we don't really use it, to be honest. Let's go. Yeah. Go to where the drop off bit is, Flora. You know where the two birds are, and then you can drop off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Run
go
over
there. Let's get Granny back in the game. Back in the game.
Getting air bombed.
Right here.
Ah.
And
Oh, where?
Sweet Chin
I
Music.
have to kill some birds. Hold on.
Sweet Chin Music can have a gift. You can have this.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Let's see how we
Payment.
Yes, I work for helmets. That's.
I mean, Budgie works for free, but no one makes you do it. So,
Granny, Bocchi works for the approval of her creators.
Oh,
it's for the forward science.
it comes with a wig.
It do come with a wig. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can alter that and get rid of that part then.
This
as well.
one is altered already.
So they've added wig.
Yeah.
I've noticed that you can get them to drop altered or unaltered versions of some gear. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of enemies that I've been wanting to farm out to see if they drop more stuff. Like the marionette soldiers. I want to know if you could get their armor. It's just a cage.
Mm-hmm. I got the helmet from them.
Yeah, I got the helmet already.
That's cool. Yeah, you can get like the octopus head too from those giant boys too. It's pretty cool.
I wonder if you can get a crab hat. And the shield is the Banished Knight's shield, which is a great... no, it's not a great shield, it's just a big-ass shield.
Have a look.
And it has very good guard boost, average everything except lightning, which is crap, and full physical. And it's not that difficult to wield. A tall, medium-sized shield given to knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. We did attempt to summon Granny just now, but it not worked. Try again.
Oh, was it because I was on a box? Does that like stop you from being summoned?
No.
Okay, so I've got a new weapon. I'm gonna give it a go. Don't know if it's gonna be good or not though. It's
Here
in
we
my
go.
right hand.
What was that?
Dark Hand?
It's called the Dragon Communion Seal.
Oh, you're going to try the dragon spells, eh? I found a few of those, actually, and I haven't bought any yet.
Yes.
Granny, you get
Let
you get an item. You get this.
Let me give you a showcase. I'm gonna stand there here. I'm gonna show you one of the spells. Oh,
Wonderful.
That's good. I like it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Seems reasonable. I bet it does
so.
like 10 damage. Right. This is for you, Granny.
Oh my lord.
And now
Thank you very much.
it's time.
It's time.
Ah!
Oh, I did the same thing!
It's time to reset.
I want to get the new magic on anyway.
Yay!
God damn it. Alright. Nothing happened. Right, this spell sucks. This one's okay, I guess, but I don't love it. Arc is the best. Wait. Well, I'm pretty certain I bought some... Wait, that's an Ash of War? Not a spell? What? Oh, they are Ashes of War. Okay. Interesting. Even though I went out of my way to get that sleepy sword, I kind of want to try these Ashes of War out. Okay, they weren't spells at all.
That's interesting. I can't change the art on my dagger or my axe. I think they're preset. You can't change them at all.
No, yeah, if you have a weapon, so this is like when you got special weapons in Dark Souls that require Twinkling Titanite. They have preset abilities and they require the special smithing stones. Okay, I will resummon. No.
Okay, Granny's gonna go off a volcano look right now. Go to something else.
Spin! Spin!
Spinning cane.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really useful in any way. Actually. That's Granny.
I don't
What
hear
does
the
that
beautiful
do?
noises of sweet chin music.
Where is Spin? Does it not show up because it's on a weapon? I don't really know where to find it. Okay, let's see. What if I look at equipment, this thing, and go ba 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 ba. Excuse you?
I
Defensive
exploded.
skill employ. Oh, did you use the thing in the flask that makes you explode?
Yeah. Oh, we're being invaded by Ivy.
We are. Ivy. I guess people like being
Fine.
like invading people here.
Oh, that's how that works. That's cool. I can. Oh, hello.
Go to sleep. You're feeling very sleepy.
I like their mushroom head. Oh, don't go over there. Come on. I'm gonna try using my dragon fire on them.
I love the way that happens.
Oh! Oh, bomb! Bomb!
Yeah, this seems like a popular spot to invade people because of the birds.
Be careful, sweet chin. They're major scooting right now. Oh, he's being cornered. Blow him over there. We can blow him up.
Yeah, Ivy, this ain't my first rodeo. I know where the bird is. And we get our flask back, which is lovely. Thanks, Ivy.
I'm gonna die to this, though.
What's that?
That I'm gonna die to this. The Ivy had poison and rot.
Oh, hold on.
I
I'll
got
give you
both.
stuff.
I got no curing stuff on me.
No!
He's gone! Oh well.
Yeah, I've got an emote for that. Hold on.
I tell you what. Why don't you and I flower drop down here?
I don't have any mana, but I'll do my best.
Actually, I don't know if that's gonna work. I
am alive.
Yeah, we'll drop down because I think we could get the lift to come back up and we can reconvene later. Oh, look at that! Wow! First time chat from last ever chat.
Oh, you can kind of see Vale
Anyway.
Garia from here.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff down here. This is a lot of dropping off, so it makes sense for us to just go down and then we'll get our chinny boy back later.
That was interesting because
Chitty.
that was a connection error and I didn't die.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
so
seems like the playbook for these guys is come in, put the rot on, and then
I
wait.
can take him. I'll go down there and, you know, deal the justice. Oh, I might die because, uh-oh.
don't do an attack.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
You'll be okay.
Oh no,
So-
the beetle's gonna get away.
Damn it! Oh, I'll have to come back here at some other point and get it. So yeah, there's that rock that breaks. You can actually get it to not break when you land on it, but I don't really know how I did that. But if you do an attack while you're falling, you're guaranteed to die, even if you land in the bush. Ain't that some shit? Anyway, remember this, old friend?
Begins with C and ends in E.
Gonna make you sleepy.
You like,
You're
you
getting
like
sleepy!
vampire, though? Ooh. No!
This is fine. This guy is actually a pushover with two people around, huh?
Yeah.
Right, the bubble protected me there, because that move, real nasty. Good job, Granny.
Yeah, good.
There we go.
We did it.
Crucible Knight.
He gives you, I think. I don't actually know what he gives you now that I think about it. It's not a tail.
It gives you a horn attack, which is similar to his shield attack, but magic version, I guess.
It's sad that you can't like. I hope you can like get the flying ability where you just charge towards someone.
Oh, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, is there something up here? Let's see. No? Okay, go back and go in the tower. To the
You need
left.
to be wary of spear lad top of here, but
Well, we're gonna...
Okay.
This will take us directly back to where Grace is, and we can resummon our friend.
I like Bocce's bubble.
Bachi's bubble. Does she still have the bubble?
Oh, it goes a little bit higher. Okay, that's good then.
Because it was broken for us. There we are, and we're back at Grace. Just like that. And there's sweet chin music. Sweet helmet music. I wonder... I'm actually slightly disappointed that the helmet isn't, you know, like previous games being massively distended by the chin. I guess it's attached to a different part of the head that determines the scale of the helmet.
Yeah.
It is containing the chin, though, isn't it? It's just about. Yeah. Granny's one big eye. She's seen some shit in her life.
Yes.
We create the hoop of justice.
The funnel.
The log.
The horns and the dragon. This is like our coat of arms.
And the bubble in the middle.
I see. I don't have the bubble because it broke for me.
It's still there for me.
I am glowing though. The regen lasts a hell of a long time.
Can we go this way?
No, I tried that.
You can make a jump there.
No. I tried that.
Alright.
Now let's see. We have an option here. We can go and do the lift room and stuff and a bunch of rooftop things. Actually, let's do that. It kind of leads back around here, doesn't it? It's a little bit... Ooh!
So this
another
is
video.
like real estate for pimped out, low-level PvP lords.
It's the birds. They just want to lure you into the birds because it's easy.
Yeah.
No, we're not going towards the birds.
The birds are already dead.
Ah.
Although I'm out of magic.
I'm at magic too.
But I've still
a
got
little bit.
We've still got the sleepy sword. Bleeding.
Stop dodge rolling, damn it! Oh my god.
Bye.
Yeah, this is the standard practice. So anything to do with rot and bleed, or both at once, everyone is trying to do that.
Oh, are you okay? Do you need healing?
I have the scarlet rot.
Oh, I can heal you. I can save you.
You're good at this. You're quick. With the scarlet rot cures, I love.
Don't.
Medic Granny.
Thank you, Oo, for your attempt to foil our research mission. In doing so, you were able to refill all of our health and magic flasks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's carry on this way.
This is when we find out it was the follow bot who joined then.
This seems like Viola's job. It was the follow bot, indeed. Alright. Well, we can just keep going out. We already fought Mr. Spearman. And, yeah, he's fine.
Good job, Fanny.
I made a note of another weapon that I'm going to pick up at some point. That's probably more useful. Like the Sleepy Katana, I don't really know if it's going to work on enemies. Oh, you leapt.
Oh no, okay. Oh, Bot, you went for the risky jump.
Oh yeah. See, the thing is, she's used to having like rocket engines, and you just don't have that here.
No.
Gotta be careful. Now, I was going to say, there's another katana I found called, I think it was called Moonveil. It's like a magic katana. And I think that's where the one that I forgot to make a note of, but that's one that I want to pick up for Vachi. You've got to ask what level are you, Trollbanan? We are currently level, I want to say 34, 33 on this character. Yes, indeed.
I've currently got the mana, health, and a calamity thing on right now. So whenever I parry someone, I get both mana and health back.
Oh, that's lovely.
Very good. Yes.
Does it matter if people you summon are higher level? It doesn't. You can only summon 2 people though, and 1 invader.
I think my damage output is synced too. I'm not doing like 1 hits anymore, so. Although that might just be because of we're all here, and it might increase the health pool.
Whoa! But Trollbanan, yeah, if you happen to have someone in range and you want some time to join our little parade, I'm sure we could cycle some people out and do stuff like that. Up to you. I'm open to it. I'm also open to being summoned into other games if you ever want us to join yours. If I happen to be around. Right, what's going on here?
Alright. There's like 3 ways we can go here.
We can go all the way down to that stuff. But I prefer to go... I want to go down there first, where... I'll just go this way.
Yeah, die!
You definitely summon people when you play. Yeah, it's good fun. Like I am really enjoying it on my other character, which is really well built. It's like a faith build, but I am also really enjoying just goofing it with people. It just makes the whole experience very different. It's not a big challenge. Well, it's still challenging in some places, but it's a lot less challenging, and it's more of just a fun little jamboree, and that's good.
Granny knew this person.
I'm gonna do some
here we go.
hippity hopping up here. Oh, come on.
I think we're not doing good jobs as cooperators right now. Where's Boxy gone?
Oh, where have you gone?
We were still in the gargoyle area.
Oh,
I was cosplaying as a corpse.
I see. Oh no, just went some hippie hops, went up here. I'm gonna need...
Place.
Do I have any keys? I need to... Oh shit, I accidentally backstepped off the building, which is what Flower did earlier, but I'm still alive. I can't get back up.
No, yeah, you went down there. Oh!
So did you.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. So
I
that
got Storm like hit off the edge.
Yeah, I think that door back there with the gargoyle key has got the hood in it, and I really like the hood.
Well, I'm gonna use my stealth attack on this boy.
Okay. I gotta use my defensive new ability. Aha!
Nice.
Is it even doing a lot? Speed!
It looks great,
Really
though.
good. Yeah.
It looks wonderful.
Ah, sweet chin music. Sweet chin music. First of all, I'm going to read this. Brandish knight armor, altered. Thick full set, covering the entire body. It was worn by knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Of course, it's the same as the shield. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they were still named knights. There you go.
Wonderful.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
See, this is beneficial to all of us. So, fun thing, Trollbanan, if you're not aware, the co-op in this game is really nice, and it actually, apart from specifically located key items, you can loot enemy corpses, you get your own drop pools, and you can pick up crafting items in the world while you're in someone else's game, which is really nice. Which means that with 3 of us here, we basically have triple the drop rate for gear. So, or triple the chances to get stuff. What happened?
That was a connection error again, I think.
Yeah, so it's been a little bit like that when there's more than one person in the game in general. Especially on weekends.
Yeah.
There's a cookbook.
Oh.
What's
There's a
this?
thing over there.
The hole. Yeah, you can get into there from below, though.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, this way sucks. I remember now. I just ran through this area because there was like 10 banished knights.
Yeah, so this way, there's not really a good reason to do all of it. I just need to do this and the next bit, basically. And then I'm good and I can start going back to where I was.
That,
I wish I
that
hadn't
big
dropped
one
off the
with
roof.
massive, the Scooty there, like the big Scooty.
Yeah. There are some dudes up there. We can get to them from a different point. Ah, you're going there. Yes, that's the bad place. I hope someone invades us. I'm out of magic. Oh, perfect.
There you go. As soon as he said it.
You know they're gonna just run down there and stand there like a little bitch until we follow them and get killed by ballistas. So I'm not going to follow them. We
Why
should
don't we
take these
run
knights
past
out.
them? Oh, yeah.
Hang on a minute.
Oh.
Now we go back.
What was that?
It's the knight.
What's-
So wait.
What's he trying to do?
Oh, we try to just get him to come around the corner so that he comes on his own. Because this one aggro's first. Ooh, he's got the nice head on too. The tattered version. I wonder if you can get him to drop that. Oh, it's summoned a
What?
random Way of Blue Hunter.
Nice.
Oh, they can deal with the problem.
Getting deja vu from this.
Deja vu.
Did it?
Dead. Deja vu. Yeah, I don't know where this other dude is, but I guess the hunter can deal with him. They can earn their keep. I've had Way of Blue on this whole time.
no.
Oh, I guess they can't. I've had Way of Blue on the whole time, and I really like getting summoned at random because I just get a free rune arc, and that's wonderful.
I want to know what their 3-letter word was. That
It's
bombs
probably
off being
EAD.
bad.
It was Ed. Eid.
Oh, was it?
No, I have no idea.
P.
You couldn't type bread before because I think they thought EAD was like eat a dick. So it was in the... Oh, I guess they left. It was in the list of banned words.
Yep.
They couldn't find us.
Huh? Now... I can't go in there.
Neither can I.
So my only... Isn't there a shortcut from here? I can't remember where this is. Let me just check. I think this is just... This might lead back up to the room with the thing, with the grafted thing. So yeah, I'm good. Let's come back to that one.
Right.
Leaping.
Oh, I can use ice here.
Nice work.
It's very fun to use. I definitely suggest it if you want to do like an Elsa stomp move.
If you want, yeah, the Elsa build. I wish the sleepy time worked on enemies like better, but they're all just dying in 3 hits, so I guess I'll never know. I've got to try it on a boss though. I really want a boss to just go to sleep.
What about the, there's an omen in the castle. You could try on them.
An omen. An omen.
An omelette.
Oh, that... item, the Margit item. Have you used it yet?
No, I think Furby might have used it.
Yeah, I don't know what it
didn't.
does. I assume it seems like it might summon a Margit.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the like music box-esque item. No.
Yeah, Margit summon sign.
So it looks like we've cleared out the entrance a little bit. There's still going to be a couple ballistas, and there's some nasty shit here, so why don't we pull these 3 enemies back,
Oh, I got them.
and we'll get Sweet Chin music back at the entrance to Stormville Castle, and then we'll run up here and deal with that thing in the back there. I don't want to
Yes.
aggro it just yet.
No, yeah. Let's stay away from it.
Or...
I don't think Sweet Chen music has this great stuff here, does he?
I haven't been to the courtyard proper, really. I've been at the back.
Granny was doing a Terminator walk there.
Alright, so if you'd like to put your sign, you could put it at that one next to the entrance that's up, you know, the one that's just inside the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
We'll come pick you up.
I've got a
That
lot of
is
souls now.
Gateside Chamber.
Gateside Chamber. Do not
wouldn't-
have that one either.
Okay, in that case, just the entrance. I'll just drop down. Whoop.
Yep, Stormvale main gate is one that I have.
I wonder if you kill that dude and then you just go around yourself, you can open the gate on your own with that thing up there. I would assume you can. Sweet Chin music.
Good.
What did you do?
I became the worst thing for this. Hiding point.
I can't wait to get that item on Bocce. Like, I found it on Viola earlier and I'm looking forward to using it
Did
constructively.
boxes fall off?
Bocce's picking up some items. Fire grease.
Sweet Chin will never find me.
Okay, yeah, I was
Practically invisible.
stuck down here now. That was a mistake. Gotta go this way. And then I can run around and get back up.
See, that's what I wanted to become, but I didn't. I became a tree.
Go back, I want to be tree. I would like to be tree.
Spin.
There we are. This is a nice statue. Alright. Team. Squad.
Assemble.
Research squad assemble. Let's go. I hear tell of a mysterious beast. Right there. Don't have any magic left. Damn it. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Lorge.
I think bleed's good against him.
Let's put him to sleep.
Jesus. Oh, he's alive. Yeah.
Yay! Good job, team. Beast blood. Beast all over shop.
So I wasn't the only one who thought that these would come alive.
Oh, I tested
gave
all
you
of
the
them.
one
I was
time.
like this, and I was like, bleh.
Oh, we can't go through here.
We cannot go through here, but there is grace beyond here. It's okay. We don't need to go through there.
Well, do you need to activate? Oh, you can't because we're here. Ooh.
Yeah, these are the kind of little caveats of co-op in these areas. Ah, there's a far worse ballista awaiting us, isn't there?
Yeah, get some mana back.
Nice. Wait, is it the person that kills it that gets the flasks back, I wonder?
Oh, it was, I parried him.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot that did that. Should be doing that.
Can I make that jump? Oh, yeah. Oh, no!
There we go. I got rid of the Bellistaman down here. John Bellistaman.
John Ballista.
Nope. So these fire guys are funny because you could just straight up use them to kill other things for you. They don't really have... They fire indiscriminately.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, there are many. Right, here's some swordies. This way. Yeah, run into the fire. That's it. Do it.
Oh, connection error.
Uh-oh.
Happening a lot here.
Yeah. It is making me think that the increased player
busyness
count on weekends might be a thing.
Oh, the pike has dropped. There we go.
Spot you okay?
Butchie, yeah, a little scuffed up. Should be fine. We only have to clear this place out once, really, just to get all the stuff.
Oh, good dodge, mate. Okay, Granny doesn't have any healing.
It's okay.
What we can
Actually,
do is,
okay. There's a. Is it? I can't remember where it is. Let's just take care of these two upstairs mini areas first.
yeah, I was thinking if I can get enough backstabs, I can probably use my heal spell and heal us both.
Ah. Well, there's an enemy here.
Do a snicky.
And there's an
Maybe I
item
can do it
here.
now. No, I need more.
And then there's a thing over this side. See, this is so much easier, just like with a couple people, just even one extra person, you're just walking through this, just slaughter everything.
Yeah.
There's no more sort of subtlety. That's the wooden great shield. Okay, this is the bad guy, but if I can get... It's in there. There's a painting. Oh, that's not Grace. Grace is further up. So instead of that way... Why not? Oh, it's too late. Okay.
I've got a plan.
Blech.
I'm gonna lower the troll away. Oh no, it's going for you. Okay.
That's okay.
not good.
I do have health regen, so... This is... The
Dog is
dog...
not being good right now.
The dog is a problem.
It really wants some granny cream.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, Granny! Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. There are no more people. Which
The
means
people are dead.
I can go back to that grey site we couldn't get in before. No, it's now's not a good time for a bow tutorial. Thank you, game. I don't even have a bow, I think. Do I? Did I
Looks
find a
like
bow?
You picked up some arrows. Would you like to know about bows?
Granny's gonna level up because she's got 50,000 souls.
So now I can go back Yeah, this is it.
Level up twice though.
I would have fought that dude, but no heals and lots of runes right now, so it's worth just grabbing this grace site while I'm here. And there it is. I don't really know what to do about her level. More int. I think that's it. So I'm gonna quickly run through this bit again. Oh. Forgot about those. No problem. So that's the chapel, so I know where that is. Which means... Ah! So I'm trying to remember where that misted off area was that we couldn't go in before.
It was at the... you were picking me up, and we went right, and it was behind the beast.
Yeah. It was also, there was the misty area above the garrison when we dropped down, so we have to
That's
get that way again.
Okay.
I don't know if that was a misty door because of the boss, though. I might have been there because...
No, bosses are yellow.
Oh, no, not boss. I mean, just being in the game summon.
Just thinking about where I just was. That was down there, so... Yeah, droppy, going in the room.
Yeah, if you're going to summon Cyber first, in case it is a connection thing.
Okay.
Where am I going?
Let's go back to ramparts and attempt that rooftop stuff again.
Yeah, there's a tower you can get to too. I'll show you when we get up there, and you can get a good item in there. It's on the way, I think.
Ah.
One moment, as I put down my sign, I'll be right back.
I am quite enjoying the more invaders we have.
It's good, yeah. It's been a laugh. I'm much less frustrated by invaders when I'm in a party. Just because when you're on your own, it's like just that you're just doing the thing and then it's in the way. But here it's just like, oh well, just do it again.
So, an interesting question, I guess. Where do you guys think
I've said this
Roundtable
among
Hold
Granny.
is in terms of the world? Because it's got to be somewhere, because everyone comes there somehow.
I thought it was here, honestly. Because there's a bit later on where there's a room and you can't attack in that room. And I feel like that would be a perfect place to have some kind of shortcut to Roundtable Hold.
Yeah, it's also like it has similar architecture to this place, I think. Also, is Chin here?
No, I did it wrong. Because you guys keep coincidentally putting your summon signs on top of each other.
Oh.
It's kind of amazing that keeps happening. Even though nobody has any idea.
Granny wants to become Smells Burnt.
But now, we're being invaded by Omen Blood Nazara.
That's a cool name.
Well, which way are we going again? This way. Oh, there you go. Hello. Watch out.
Hi! Don't leave Chins alone! He's not doing anything to you! Yeah, get fostered.
Leave Chins alone. Hey, teacher! Leave those Chins alone.
Get him! Yeah, bully him!
You want to go to sleep? Omen Blood?
Oh! Oh!
Heal quick.
Wait, that was a different text. That wasn't an invader.
Recusant.
Well,
Accusant.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back now.
We protected you while you were getting attacked.
Yeah, I just came back as I got attacked and my controller started going nuts on my table. It scared the shit out of me.
Recusant. Must be part of a covenant.
Oh, I know what it is. It's the yeah, okay, I know what it is. It's a later game thing. Right. This
Time to
way.
go upstairs.
Oh.
No problem.
Yeah, so if we go quickly, we don't have to kill the guys up here.
Yeah, I like to just jump on across onto the tower. Like that.
Right. This way. Follow me.
I'm already on the tower, bud.
Oh, where?
Hang on. I'll go around.
Oh no, where's Boxy gone?
Here, look down.
Ah, see, we can't get to this tower now. This one over here.
That one.
Go in here. Get an item.
Hang on a minute.
Oh! Yeah, Granny fell.
Oh no.
Granny took a tumble down the stairs.
That's not good. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you have to do one-shot that one. It doesn't matter, I can get it later. Whatever it is. I don't think Viola's
I
got
don't think
that.
it's anything incredible. I think it's just an item.
This is the bit we fell off before. Not do that again.
Spot sheet. Oh, hold on. I got an idea. Okay, no. Yeah, I can do it after combat.
Shiny Arc. Lovely. Lovely spell.
Okay. If you both come near me, I can do a mass heal.
Like we're doing mass now. In the name of the hoop and the branch and the golden leaf.
The donut, the circle, the hole, anything circular in nature, the ring.
And we get to eat wafers.
Hell yeah. Tree frog.
Claw Talisman, love this one. Also, you can jump across here for no reason.
Okay, here we go. Granny's gonna jump. Come
Now
on,
then.
Chin. Yeah.
That's a bad time. Did it? That's a bad time. Yeah, there's no reason to do this. It's just a bad time.
Oh. Is Boxy okay?
Yeah. Back to the bird roof. Or in the direction of it. And equip the claw talisman that enhances jump attacks, because I love it. I use jump attacks all the time in this game. Because why wouldn't you? It's good fun.
Yeah, it's basically the strong attack without any like wind up time.
So there's some stuff around that tower, and there's also
We're gonna try this.
there's also some stuff down here.
Yeah.
That you can get to. It's a little flaky. Actually, the easier way is to go here, I think. It still looks kind of far, but I'm pretty sure you can make it.
Oh.
If you aim for the wall. You take some damage, but it's okay.
I went too far.
Uh-oh. It's just watching its
Oh.
health disappear.
I think I have a thing on to stop me from taking damage.
You have a cat's ring sort of thing. That thing dropped a rune arc. So rats do still drop quote-unquote humanity.
I'm gonna sneak attack. Or not. Whee!
He bounced a bunch of times.
We might have a problem right now.
Yep, can't go in there.
Yeah, where can we go? Hello. No!
Perfect. Right, now I can get in.
Right, my dodgeball was queued up. So I ended up falling.
I'll be able to get in now that Granny's dead.
That was part of your plan. Bocce, kill Granny.
Right. I mean, I could still die here. Hunter has summoned. Wait, have I been invaded by someone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think so. I think it's you don't get the health bar next to you if you haven't been invaded.
Why is there a hunter here then?
Well, it's bad because it means you can't do anything right now.
I gotta hide. Maybe they'll get bored and go away.
Does Bocce not have camouflage tech?
Not yet. we're gonna unlock that later. Yeah, I see the hunter on my compass. It's a way of blue. But why are you in my world?
You got invaded by a
Oh,
bloody finger called Lilith.
We did. Why are you here, Huss? Now we can't. Now none of us can do anything.
Why would it design it like that? I don't understand.
He's saving you.
No, he fell off.
He totally knew Illegala. Yeah, Hunter Huss has died. Hunter Sony so. With their objective completed, Hunter Sony return to their world. Okay. What
Sony,
the fuck?
please.
What the fuck? Can I go now? Like, you have to get in the castle. Just let me in the door.
I think you can. I think that might be a key thing, which means we're gonna have to teleport. I think, or like commit suicide.
No, I'm pretty sure you can get in this way.
Have you got the finger status effect on your name?
On my name?
On your health bar.
Don't think so. Oh well, Bocce. Self-destruct.
Oh.
So the answer is let's not go that way when we're in multiplayer.
Yeah.
But we can do that tower again. It's going well. That's right. There. But.
Someone spent a long time doing the architecture of this room, and then we came along and ruined their life.
Just wrecking all the objects. It's wonderful. Okay, we're back.
I think it was you, Sai, but you put something really great on creative about the people destroying the stuff
Yeah.
and then just fixing it.
Granny, your
Also,
sign was under the
I know
rug.
why you can't go in there now.
Uh-huh.
It's a stone sword room.
But usually they put the key on both sides, so I was like, why?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. It just-
so it is indeed a stone sword room, as Flower said as well.
yeah.
Well, Granny's back. I just want you to know that your sign was under this rug. That I couldn't see it.
Very good. I'm gonna put out the fire.
What we can do here? Is there anything else that's fun that we can do here? No, I don't really have a whole lot of stuff because I've been skipping a lot of it. Sweet chin music.
Is there nothing that's cool I can give you? Like a bite? No. Hold on. I can give you something cool. How about this?
What's this? Oh, the Glint Stones, indeed. Those are fun.
So, yeah.
I got this other one as
Enemies like
well.
using them.
I'll use this other one because I never use these. Hello! Right, this time I'll go in the room on the tower and then we'll drop back down to the courtyard and work our way up. That's what I think is the best course of action. Eat shit! Cool. Gravity stones, eh?
Why is there a status effect next to Sweet Chin Music's name?
What do you mean?
It's like a down arrow with a medal next to it.
You both have it, and I wonder if its resistance is down just because there's more of us. I know that does occurrence.
Oh no, yeah, I have it too. Yeah, I just saw it. I like that these guys follow you if you go into the tower.
Hmm. So it's this tower. Oh god.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, I think I did do this one. On Viola. it does ringeth a bell. It's a stone sword key. We need those. That's great. Alright, let's try this thing out. Oh.
Wow.
It missed because it was already dead, but you know what? It was pretty. Right. So there is a stone sword thing down there, and I think that leads to the bit with the dogs, if I'm right. And I want to go there. That's the case. Oh. Screwed that one up. I'll go this way.
Granny took a tumble.
It's okay, Granny. We're coming. Gonna drop down. Boop. Right here. Hello.
It wasn't even like one of those like slow falls you usually get. It was really fast. It scared me a little bit.
There's one stone sword key. And this is where we just dropped down to, I think.
Yep.
Oh, Bucky.
Twice I've used those and missed. Oh well, there's the wet blade, and there's our meager amount of runes we can get back. Ah! Misericord. That was a weapon that's quite interesting. It has a high critical.
Screw your spears.
Yeah, this is really high critical. Well, it's not really high. It's high for a sword, and it's got a kind of weird rapier-esque moveset. It's quite short, though. But what is good about it is I could enchant that later.
I'm surprised the amount of spears you can destroy in that room don't like lag the game a little bit.
It's very good, their dynamic stuff. I think a part of it is the dynamism only activates once you've hit it, which is lovely. High five. Which one?
There is one for high five. Let me find it.
He's got loads of hands. High five.
No, that's like the flip off one. Where's the high five?
Let's send that up. So now we've got a shortcut. What's in? Yeah. Ah, here we go. Dogs. Yeah, these dogs are terrible.
Okay, yeah, so Cyber, if you're wondering where the item is you need to get, it's here.
Right.
Wait, what?
For the quest line.
Crystal? Where? Where?
Oh,
There's a
for
quest
the
line. Yeah, what's her name?
Oh.
Rodrigo?
Oh, do you not get this when you first came here?
I did not. I just got HUD.
No, yeah. This is the, well, the remaining of her troop.
Yeah, I got that from the fact I found a HUD here, but I didn't realize that you could also get this here if you haven't done the quest. Like, because I already had her doing work in my place, so this is different. Okay. Maybe that leads to the HUD.
This is a cause for celebration.
Yeah. Oh, so there's a giant man. It's okay. He died.
I like this room a lot. It's like design.
I wanted to go in this painting.
What is it?
It's just a painting, but you know, painted worlds. I always think of painted world.
Is that Godfrey?
Godric, Godfrey. I don't know. It's a guy that's mentioned in the cutscene at the start. Everyone's called G something. They all have the same name, so it was like, not sure. Grandad.
There was a Godvi, a Godvic, and a Godwyn, because I remember saying, oh, it's like the God version of Gwyn.
This is the door I can't yet open. And this is... Is this the fun zone? Ah, no. Yeah, this is the fun zone. This is very important. Camo Tech has been downloaded.
I think he's seen us. Oh, wee!
Initiating. Death.
We were all waiting for him after he stood up.
I can't use the mimics fail. Why is that?
You have FP?
Oh, you have to use FP.
FP!
Now I have my favorite item. Okay, yeah, that's useless.
Where have you gone? No, we need to go out like into the battlefield like this and see if they notice us.
I swear to God, I want to get invaded and be a tree and them not notice. Like this. I'll just stand right here.
On a beach. Someone came back, someone right past me and attacked you.
As a tree. Okay. It's sweet chin music. Hey. See, if there's three of us and we're all trees and we all stand next to each other, they'll never know. Even if we're inside a room.
It might be like there's three we can choose between, and depending on which one we are. Yeah, I think that's the case. I can't become anything else outside of a statue.
Hmm. I think this leads back to... Is this room? I think this is the bridge bit. Yeah, I don't need to be in this bit, so I'm gonna go back. There's the item. And then we go back. Side area. I am going to go where you've just gone. There we go.
Granny did a murder. She's bloodthirsty.
Elden murder.
Elderly murder.
Elder. Oh no.
That's what this is. Elden Ring. Elderly Ring.
Elder Ring. I think...
If we drop off there, here, it will take you back to the door.
That's right. Yes, this is the bit. Wait. No shit.
Oh no! Can I open it for you? Oh no.
It's okay. Another way back.
Are you in the right?
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
I like that when you double-hand a weapon, you don't like hit walls anymore. It's very good.
I had that happen. With my spear, though. It was still hitting walls with it. Ah, hello guys, it's me!
I remember in Dark Souls 2, where you're in like a really tight corridor and you have the scythe. Yeah, good luck, because this is going to keep hitting the wall before the enemies.
Another one sword key. Alright. from here, I'm gonna say that way. Seems right.
Stealth it.
Yeah, it's back towards the courtyard, isn't it? We could just go around the left. Wait.
Sure, if I use Mimic Veil, they won't see me.
I'd love to see what happens. Okay, Grady. You're a decoy. Go out, sneak past everyone. We'll go this way. Nope,
Oh!
yeah, I don't think it's worked.
No, it has. Look, they're not shooting me.
Yep, they're definitely shooting you.
No trumpet for you. Oh!
Uh-oh, bad times. Shiny arc! You have to shout your spell name when you cast it. Shiny arc! Shiny arc!
Stop!
That's the rule now. Jump
Okay.
attack! Heavy stab!
Wait, no, not for every attack, because it'll be like, move forward once, move forward once.
Ether drive.
Ether drive, activate!
Okay. Elsa, stop!
Shiny arc!
Stop! Elsa, stop!
Shiny arc!
It's already like,
Amber shard!
jump attack.
Open ether circuit!
I don't know
Oh
how to
no,
get
switch
this.
in music. I do.
Again.
I know how to
Servers
get that.
are very ropey enough.
Yeah, it always is like this. Historically, when we have a couple people in on a weekend, it's just like that. There's a painting.
What do we do?
What do we do to get the statue? I will teach you.
And I thought I knew everything. Granny said.
Let's grab that. Should be Grace just in here, right?
Yeah. Time to touch Grace.
Well, we could resummon Sweet Chin music.
Yeah.
And that door's the other side, but I can send this to get that working.
If I stand here, will I get pushed down? No.
I don't know. That's the one that goes back up, isn't it? The long one. I'll just double check that. I'll be back. Wait, no, this is the one that goes... What? Where is it? Is this the pots
That goes
bit?
to, yeah, the pots.
Okay, that's good. I'll just go and grab the next Grace to know where it is. And then I'll go back to that other one.
You're not gonna like knock over a tree, are you, to destroy it?
No. Oh, immediately invaded as soon as I activated. You know what? Maybe this is why I haven't been invaded so much, because I've just been not activating summoning pools anywhere.
Oh, they're in the courtyard of me, and they're doing like... Oh no, they're gonna explode on me! Oh no! I'm gonna explode on them before they do it to me. Oh, I'm about to become smells burnt. Oh! Oh god!
Oh, the bloodlust.
I'm gonna blow up. Dad!
Hehe.
No! Granny! Wait, no.
Oh, you think you could use my own skill on me? I don't think so.
Yeah, the backstab you!
I know all
So you
about
can't
Flame
heal.
of Frenzy.
No healing for you! What?!
Geralt! Geralt of Rivia is been summoned. Guys, Geralt's here, but we already did it. Sorry, Geralt. fuck is Geralt doing here?
They're gonna tag that to pastry.
Yeah. Okay. Well, switching music. Left side chamber.
Yep.
I'll pick you up, and I'll activate this. Oop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
I was expecting Witcher.
I was not expecting Witcher. No. Is that a thing? Can I write that? No. Okay. God, I hate the fact that I'm going to have to now go back through all of the different locations with Viola and activate the summoning pools, because I think I can't get summoned by summoning pools unless I've done that.
It's the chin.
Right then. I have a crush on both Game Geralt and Henry Cavill. Oh, what a hard
Cavill
life.
is very dreamy.
He's got a good chin on him, that lad.
Mm-hmm.
I like book Witcher too.
Mm-hmm. You have a crush on Buck Witcher. Buck Geralt.
Book roll.
Right. So, in order to break that statue flower, we need to lure the giant from the end of this path all the way back here.
I understand.
So we're going to kill everything except for him. Effectively.
That's sneaky.
Yeah.
Mega sneaky.
Oh, there's an NPC. Your girl.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go talk to the lady.
Me and Cyber could load a giant while you're doing that, maybe.
I'll just hear it stomping past. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Let's.
To a higher place.
I'll take the left one. You take on the right one.
Okay.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu.
Hey.
Tarnished.
Nefeli Lu.
Like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly
Oh,
repellent this
my
is.
bubble popped.
This
My bubble
grafting
burst.
ill befits a lord. He's tainted the brilliance.
There it
If
is.
you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds.
I wonder if this guy's gonna destroy the. Yep. Yeah, the barricades are nothing to this guy.
Apologies,
It's just.
but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance.
Oh.
Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Oh god.
Apologies.
Stop.
As fellow down whatever.
Okay,
Stop, please.
what's going on out here? What's all this? Oh, hello. It was stuck on a barrier. Alright, this way.
We couldn't avoid it.
I thought it was doing the roly-poly then. You ever seen that happen?
No.
Yeah, they can, like, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay.
Very long distances. And that's how you get the item. It's a couple smithing stones. Flame of Frenzy. That's what I like to see.
Time to chill. Oh.
Go to sleep. Sleep.
I like the sleep dagger.
Good job, folks. You did it.
We did it.
And then we've kind of come full circle on it, so there's just that extra side bit to do with the face. And then the butt.
Oh. Yeah, we need to do that.
There might be a couple more little bits, but I think I got everything I came here for.
It's rude to hit elderly people.
Wimshalden.
It might be lawsuits howling.
Real fake Geralt. Gerobocop.
Yeah,
It'd be called
Barrelt.
like, Barrelt of Riverdale.
Gerald.
Gerald of Riverdale.
Well, yeah, there's a sneaky item down there. Did you get the golden seed?
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. There it is.
I love this castle. It's very pretty.
It's very nice, yeah. Look at that. Drink it in. Stormville. Always Wimdy in Stormville.
My only problem is I would like to be able to see the background while I'm on the outskirts. It's too stormy.
The boss room left. It's how we do.
Classic video game.
That's called misdirection. Alright, I gotta go sneaky breaky and grab an item. Crackpot. That's me.
Oh,
Another
just
one.
Wake up.
The big guy will wake up if you let one of the little guys attack you. Like that.
Ah. Oh, he's woken up.
He just like slapped one of his friends and that's now apparently our fault. Well, you know what? I love these little dudes, but give me your stuff.
The Elsa Stomp does a lot to these guys.
Oh, he exploded in midair. Brutal. And you get a living jar shard for that, so it's worth it. Alright. There's little little dude scooting at us. Like, hey, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. No, you're not. Savagery. Right, okay, now I'll keep going. Oh, I got another jar shard.
Yeah, if we're going to the snake eater place, I haven't got any healing or.
No, we'll be fine. We'll be magic. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
You know what? That's the right mindset to have.
Yeah.
You young people have the best mindsets.
That's right, Grandma. We're not just wasters. Here to play the raps and take all the jobs.
Took all the talks.
Oh, there's an invader.
Complaining about not being able to buy a house because we spend all our money on avocado toast. That's right. Taking the talks indeed.
I think chat stopped going for me. That's weird.
Nah, it's good. It's just like that. TikTok is the new meta, by the way, when it comes to promoting music. Independent artists. Because if your pop song gets famous on TikTok, it gets like 2 billion uses with these short attention span 3-second videos. Why, that many plays on Spotify, you'd get like $10 for that. That's pretty good. So, but yeah,
having, a spider situation right now. He's not doing anything at the moment, but I don't want him to come near me.
a spider.
Yeah, there's a big spider near me.
Oh, just remember that. I know that they're a little scary, especially if you're arachnophobic. But remember,
if it comes near me, I'll throw it out.
Spiders are very good because I like having a spider in my house because I'd rather have one spider in my house than 800 flies. And he does, or she or it, they do a good job.
They do, but
capturing the little flies. So right here, Cyber, if you look at my stream, this is what I got. It's a thing here. And the wizard man says, surely what you seek is somewhere close by. And I go... Well, I heard it. I heard the roll noise followed by a scream. So...
I was looking at the thing in the background. I wanted to see how low poly it was, and I just rolled off.
No Spidey for you. Yeah, well, you don't have to put them on your face or anything. Just, you know, they're fine. Just leave them where they are.
With John Spider now. Give me a second.
Yes, good luck. People always say they're more afraid of you than you are of it. I was like, well, I suppose on a guttural level, they probably are instinctually afraid of us because we're massive. But at the same time, I'm glad to live in a country that doesn't full of jumping spiders or ones that have poison that kills babies. You know, we're pretty lucky here in the UK. All our spiders are just shit.
Shit spiders.
There, that's Grace. Oh, we should definitely get Granny back. Oh, let's clear this little bit. Oh wait, no, we can't get back up, can we?
Yeah, we're invaded.
We'll just keep going. This is fine. We can do it.
Yeah, watch out for Dracula in the cave.
Oh no, Dracula. He's dead. What would you even say that? Put that in your face? I don't know. It's just the first thing I could think of.
Okay, Mr. Spider has been let out the window.
Okay. I'm going to say, if you would like to join us, you should come down to this bit. You see where we are?
Yeah, I'll come into the mud.
From lift side chamber, you can just drop down here. Meet is at the bit at the bottom, the ground floor, just in case we summon you and then you accidentally jump off a cliff.
That's now a thing Granny does, unfortunately.
Well, you've only done it twice. If you do it one more time, it's called doing a granny. Wait, no, I need a better way to phrase that. It's called...
Hunter Max.
Doing an elderly granny.
It's a grannyism. Okay.
A grannyism.
I don't know who Max is, but he better min the fuck out before I max out all over his face.
You have the chance to play a big fantasy game in a fantasy world, and you call your character Max.
It's me, David. Oh, that's like a biblical name, so I guess it doesn't work.
A lot of these are. Including John. the most generico Anglophone.
Dave. I mean, David, but Dave. Dave is like the most boring British name ever. It's like, Lord Dave. Everyone's called Dave.
Hello, Dave.
Right here, Granny. This is where we'll be. It'll be like the start of Final Fantasy VIII. I'll be waiting for you. Alfred could go either way in this setting. Could. Alfred the Great.
Oh, shit.
I'm not many to know. He's not called Clive, is he?
Yeah. In Final Fantasy 16, I think the protagonist is called Clive, and Josh is like his brother.
I wonder what like the warrior of
Clive and Josh
would have been.
I swear Clive and Josh is just a fucking Nickelodeon ass show from the 90s. No, it's Drake and Josh. Where's Granny's sign?
Granny is at the top.
Oh. I can't get at
Granny
the
won't
top.
be there because Max is there.
Max is there. Oh, you can get summoned in.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, that option that was in the menu about disabling stuff like that. That was like you can stop your sign from appearing if like to stop people summoning you into their world when they've got invaders. So you could definitely still be summoned. We summoned you in the middle of a boss fight once, remember?
What is it set to? What have you put send summon sign set on? Is it disable or enable?
It's local to you, so if you put your sign down and somebody else gets invaded, if you set it to disable, they can't then use your sign to summon you in to deal with an invader.
I see. So this is stopping the sign from appearing then.
Well, Max
No.
is
So
here
you've got
now.
two cooperators.
Max is a hunter. Oh wait. Yeah, that's what. Sorry, I goofed.
You're hunting the wrong people, Max.
I goofed.
Max.
I forgot that Max was a hunter. So yeah, you're absolutely correct. Well, I guess Max can help us.
Yeah, Max can help you. You could like make Max go down there and have him fight himself. Granny will
How much health does this fucking rat have right now? Yeah. The invader's never going to find us. Oh, I actually need to fight this. I need to kill this. There. Perfect. Now I have a new spell. There's nothing else in this area. Just
Might
fun.
be worth, I don't know if you turned it on for Boxy, but might be worth turning off the blue ring. Because that'll stop them spawning.
That's true. Well, it's time.
Granny is giving you support from the other side.
I'm gonna put it to sleep. Blech.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Can't believe he dropped down during a boss fight.
Oh, I'm in a place where it's going to be hard for him to get to me.
Oh, he got wrecked by the boss.
Nice, finish him. Watch out.
There we go. I got him.
Yeah. Nice. Got some flashback. Now I can cast magic. Fuck. Thank you for your contribution, Namato. Good job, team.
Max is going home, and the boss is dead. Everything's coming up botchy.
Yeah, God, you guys, it worked out.
It was...
Oh, your armor's good. You're like a big knight now.
Yeah. I still need better pants, but... Yep. That was good.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like a super twinked out invader. I like that.
True. Yeah.
Like that was an actual player who had just the katana and some blood grease on it, and that's great. Because it's such a boring thing, I think, to do, get all pimped out and then go basically PvP in the starting area.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you're gonna kill some noobs with some Scarlet Rot. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they used to do it in Dark Souls 1, but they would cheat. They'd like item dupe 99 humanity so they have maximum endurance and then just be untouchable and stand in the starting area and kill everyone. So here's your boy Big Face.
He's
Okay.
smelling something.
Yeah. The flying spaghetti monster. Prince of Death's Pustule. So yeah, this is a fun little lore tidbit for y'all, but here you go. This is Godwyn, the visage of the Prince of Death, who used to be called Godwyn. At first dead of the demigods, it said he buried deep under the capital at the edge of his roots. And there's some more lore we get on him a little bit later, as to how he was killed and how his death is what ultimately led to the war called the Shattering that broke out after the Elden Ring was destroyed. Right here. So there's a squid, you can stand on his eyelids. That's cool. And if he's smelling... What's he smell? Can you smell what Godwyn's cooking? It's Warrior Granny. But I like the fact that this is Godwyn, a demigod, which means that they worship the weird spaghetti face monster man. And this, which bleeds, interestingly enough. Remember what I was talking about the two fingers earlier for those summon friends of mine? and how I thought it was actually the roots of the Erd Tree or the Great Tree. Well, this root bleeds. In fact, this is very fleshy. So I wonder if, in fact, this is part of Godwyn as well. Because this looks like an arm. That must be his back, if that's his face. Oh god. Right, okay. I wonder if his face was just like attached to the end of the roots of the tree.
It does say he was buried under the capital, and this isn't the capital. So it might be that long.
Yeah. It just looks like the tree branches become fleshy ends, like, and that's what the two fingers are. So I think that's probably it. Weird shit, but as you climb this big snake eater... Wait, I have to do it, don't I? I have to do the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Why don't I have a button for this?
I need to make one too.
Oh, there's someone else climbing. Oh.
There we go. We can look at the face as we go.
What a thrill.
I remember seeing this face in the trailer and being like, what the fuck is that? I thought it was like Nito.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, there was a face. Big old face, isn't it?
Searching and I'll melt into you.
Can I slow down the climb any? I don't think I can. That's fine.
But you're so
I think holding circle makes you go faster. We don't want to go faster, do we?
I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
That is one of our favorite pieces of music, in fact, Robina.
It's very, very good. That's in game. No, it's not in game. There's if you've never played Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake Eater, or is it 3 Snake Eater? It has this amazing theme tune, but also the intro has you climbing the ladder the entire length of the song. So every time we get to a big ass ladder, it's Snake Eater all the way, baby. Where am I going? I know I'm luring you all around the garden path. I'm trying to find the... It's not this way. Where's the Grace?
Yeah, elevator up here. This would be the safest way. Do we want to, like, go back and prepare for fight?
Wait, though.
You mean, like, make sure we've got flasks and shit? I mean... How are you guys looking?
I'm fine. I just came in afterwards.
I mean, he's
I don't know
not...
how Cyber is.
It's really
Yeah,
not.
I spent everything fighting the invader.
Up to you, then.
I'm good. I'm good.
It's
I've got
where
my wondrous physique yet, so I've got something.
I like that. Yeah, there's good job, Snake signs people are putting down. It's fucking perfect. I like that. I still think my favorite... Wait, this is not the Grace I was looking for.
I think we can go this way though.
I want to get to Lift Side Chamber again. We can go this way. My favorite is still Good Luck Skeleton, or Don't Give Up Skeleton.
I've seen one of those in this game so far.
By the time we deal with the birds to get back there, we probably will need a rest.
Yeah.
Unless we're getting... Yeah, unless some good invader comes along and gives us some flasks. That'd be nice. Okay, Granny's gone.
You know? That was bullshit.
You know what? why don't we deconvene and then I'll pop back to Round Table, and then I'll go to the boss room because we've got the thing right next to it.
Well, let's kill the knight dude outside.
Yeah, that's fun. He might drop some more
And his friend.
goodies.
Yeah, Cyber can do what you're meant to do when you leave someone not fall to their death.
I should try not to die because I have 20,000 runes.
Oh wow.
Oh, dead.
Well, that solves that problem. Okay, wonderful. Good effort.
Cyber died with honor.
I jumped into his mist. Now I've become. I jumped into the dust as he blew away, and I've been lightly dusted like a Dorito.
In dust.
With the power of sweet chin music. Alright. Every time I go to that place, I accidentally put a marker down. I have to go and turn it off. Okay, good.
I just thought about a great idea. I'm
Yeah?
gonna use my explosive thing in the fight and see how much damage it does. Might kill me, but it'd also be very funny, so.
So this is, I think, the bit I missed out on. Storm... Yeah, we'll go back here. This is different in Bachi's game than it is in Viola's, and I kind of did the quest line in a different order. So, yeah, when we picked up that item earlier, I just got the cape. I didn't get anything because she was already working for me. Working for the weekend! That's you.
A pleasure to see you. Did you
By the way, do we know about stat caps in the game yet?
I don't know. Usually it's 255. It's kind of a lot. Are you talking about soft caps?
Yeah.
Yeah, still not sure. Usually it's 40 or 50. I'd say 40 stamina, 50 for anything else. Soft cap. But yeah, again, I don't know. It's probably... Someone's probably done the research.
From what I've heard, I think Dex is 50 or 60. It's a little bit higher because this game is so big than any other games, I think.
Yeah, I didn't get this before.
I like this character.
Yeah. He has a good arc, but yeah, she was just already gone because I'd gone a little too far before.
Believed in me.
I was wondering why she went to the Round Table Hold.
You can't do anything. I think I'll head
Which again, like, further solidifies that Round Table Hold is probably in Stormville, because how would this person go like anywhere else?
So she goes here. Where I am expecting to get a little bit extra dialogue from what I had before.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica.
Roderica. That's it.
Told you sooner.
Oh, so Fashion Souls Roderica. Very good.
The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers.
And that guy too, he's got good Fashion Souls. Gavin?
I never knew the guidance
Gavin?
upon us
I feel like he's called Gavin, I'm not sure.
fantastic roots. Although it's all a bit much.
Everyone's just Welsh, so
I'm still looking for my own
maybe.
purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this. It's all a bit much for me.
Alright, so yeah, she just left the golden seed in the shack and I went and picked it up last time. Is this guy called Gavin? Like, I saw a part of his quest, but I don't know if I missed a bunch of it. I think I did, so there's so many little things here and there that are... I'm gonna have to do yet another character after I've done my playthroughs, and probably get a guide up and do everything in order, so I can see all of the stuff.
I think his name is Edgar.
Edgar. I don't know where I get Gavin from then.
for you. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade, but she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Mm-hmm. This is wholesome questline. I like.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask
Alright. There we go. Back to Master Hugh again. Alright, buddy. Yeah, every now and then I pop back in here and they have some like new stuff to say. It's pretty cool.
No matter. Lay out your arm. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
I like that. He's just like, no, I'm just like some ugly, miserable git. Then she's like, no, but no, she actually wants to hang about. It's like, really? I can have a friend?
spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise. I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh.
Very good. And now I do this. And lo and behold, who's this now?
Good to see you again.
New character unlocked.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, different person.
For persuading Master Hugh, I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
And now I can tune up our spirits if we so wish.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter, it's all as lay out your arms. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Well,
No matter.
that's
Yeah,
a
I
little...
love that quest. It's so like
Greetings. Are you here for
non-Dark
spirit?
Souls.
Yeah, it's like weirdly hopeful. But I don't have a delicious hood cloak like she had, which I got last time because I messed the quest order up. So now I'm wondering how I get one of those on this character. Interesting.
So I think maybe if you go back to that pile,
It might be
God,
there now.
It might be there now, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Since I've got a second, the easiest way to get there is over the rooftops again. So,
Oh, you can take a lift down, right?
yeah, lift side chamber, that was it.
Oh.
And then I'll meet you guys outside the boss room. And then we'll deal with Godric, who, to be honest, was kind of a huge pushover.
Poor boy.
For my stream, I don't think I told this way stream. Ah! It's Pokemon time. Hold on, guys. Nom 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 nom. I have to do this. Nom 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 nom. One more. Pokebun before we kill Godric, you know, because Pokebun's really good. They give you lots of strength. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Ah, delicious. Thanks, Troll Banan. It was delicious.
I think it might actually be the Rampart Tower, where you go down with the lift.
Mayhaps.
I am now investigating.
This one goes up. That don't seem right.
Yeah, the Rampart Tower, and then right outside the inner door.
Delicious. Yes, I was going to say, I told this to my cohorts here, but I fought Godric on my other character, and I died twice of the 3 times that I fought him. And the first time is because I ran up to him and I had like 1 health left and all the flasks in the world, and I forgot to use them, and I went, uh-oh. He just killed me.
Yeah, the hood is here. Confirmed.
Nice. And then, the second time, I just straight ran off a cliff.
A classic.
So, yeah, I died 3 times in that fight, and only one of them... Wait, no. I died twice in that fight, and none of it was because Godric was particularly difficult, it was just because I'm a fucking idiot. This is the wrong way.
It's, in the room, right exit near the elevator.
It's this one. Hood! Crimson Hood! Best fashion item so far.
Should we all wear the crimson hood for the fight?
Yeah.
No, don't get on the lift with me, you stupid dog! Oh, right, okay.
Hotkey does not like dogs then.
Wow,
Oh no.
I hit it so much it had 1 HP left and then it died of 4 damage. It just hit 1. Okay, I will go now to Secluded Cell.
I wonder why it's called Secluded Cell. There's no like door to it, and there's not like, you know.
It's
secluded. It's not really a cell either.
I like the troll me love emote. It's like piggy. Alright. Fashion Souls. Here we go. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. Now we in business.
I might be able to go one step further, hold on.
I still don't, I'm not sure about, well now I can wear the exile armor, it doesn't look dumb, but... A piggy! This is a pretty good look.
Okay.
OG robe. Like, this is the best armor we can wear. We should really prepare her for all this shit. Could still wear the white gloves, but they don't show up on this armor. It's interesting.
Hold on, what are you wearing?
The best stuff we can without being heavy, except I quite like the shoes, just regular shoes, so I'm gonna just wear those. You know what? Fuck it, Fashion Souls all the way. Is how we do.
Yes, hello, Troll Banan.
Yes, this is Cyber. Sorry, you did ask earlier, but I thought I'd already answered it. We have Cyber Necromancer as Sweet Chin Music, and the Talking Flower as Warrior Granny.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello. Hello, Vera. It's
Hello
me,
there.
Warrior Granny.
Let's use some of that there intelligence. Bam! Right. Okay. Wait, what's that? Tell you what it is. It's a new skill for Bocce. Ah! Wait.
So my sign is in the hallway. So
Yep.
in front of the boss door.
I think I just saw Cyber as a ghost.
That's the best place for it. Refresh that, and now... Not that. This is the NPC you can summon. Very good. However, we're not doing that. We have our own, not NPC people.
The Gran and the Chin.
The Gran and the Chin. We'll reverse it this time. The three red hoods.
The Crimson guys. And Gran.
The Crimson guys.
The Crimson Raiders. We are little red fighting hoods.
Hello, I'm a knight of the sacred chin.
A knight of the red hood. A knight of the red fashion cloak.
Hello, I'm the Knight of the Elderly Home.
Such cloaks were gifted. Increases vigor. Didn't know it did that. Oh. Yeah, you actually get one vigor stat. That's good.
Nice.
Worn by expatriated royalty. Eee, Squidward! Not now, Squidward!
No! He's using my attack! The audacity!
Right, I'm done with Squidward already.
Well, all he wanted to do was put Scarlet Prod on me.
Just run him for the boss door. Oh, we can't do that, can we? 'Cause he's here. Uh-oh.
No, he's gonna run away like a bitch. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Let's do this.
Yeah, he is.
I'll deal with him.
ignore the giant. I'm gonna put him to sleep.
Oh! Like using my L's to stop, do you? Come on then. No!
Oh. That was the giant tag teaming. With,
Okay, I'll go for the giant. You distract the Foxy.
No, we're both gonna kill the giant. That way he'll force himself to come after us instead of the other way around.
Oh no, please, come for us.
That's right.
Yeah!
Nice work. Now we take care of this giant and we resummon our friend. And we'll get our flask back.
Oh no. Oh.
Bloody finger Squidward has died.
The audacity. Okay, yeah, he's fucked.
Right. Anyway, where were we?
The Crimson Gang.
Such cloaks were gifted, expatriated royalty. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on journeys without specific orders to faraway lands from which they would never return. In other ways, the gift of a cloak made it easier for undesirables to be on their way. Roderica never once saw the guidance of grace. She was some kind of royalty, and they went, here's your cloak, fuck off. And then she went with all of her friends, and they all died, got turned, grafted, you'll see what that means in a sec. And she was just like, this was horrible. This has just been a horrible experience all around. But at least now she has a cool new friend in Mr. Blacksmith, so I guess that's great.
I guess the summon is not gonna go off.
No? I saw it pop up and I hit it, but...
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm redoing it.
Granny cream, hot butter ice cream.
Take the hot butter, put it in the ice cream.
You mix it all around and you get granny cream.
That's not the words. I forgot I used to know
No,
the
it's
words
not.
to this though. Put it in the microwave, make it real hot.
Oh no.
They call it heat
God
and sip.
damn you, Squidward.
I'll just get the song, shall we? Granny Queen. Spain!
Hold on, I'll play it so we can all hear it.
No, I got it.
Oh? You got it? Let me see if I can sync up. Put it in the cream. Get hot butter. Microwave it, and it gets all hotter. Granny cream.
We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny cream's hot butter ice cream.
I like the fleece on this tunic.
Okay. Let's go in, hoodies, fellow hoodies, before hood warriors, before we get invaded again. We're like the Three Musketeers.
Yeah,
Hoodskateers.
one strong, one old, and one chin.
Okay.
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true
I still love that everyone's Welsh.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Mighty dragon. Hey.
Deliver me unto
Make a delicious
Stormville
Welsh
all over
cake
again.
for him. Look how many fingers he's got. This is what it means to be grafted. This dude, he's like, oh, I want to be strong, so I'm just going to attach more arms to my body.
Look
Because
at
that's
his
how that
iron
works.
neck.
plain as a lord. I command thee. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Godric. I mean, golden. I am the lord of all that is Godric. Well, now you... Let's hit him with all we got. Oh, he's so
Don't
big.
explode on him. What's he doing? Is he okay?
I don't know, he's like stuck. He got mad at that tree. Oh, you sure that tree? What for, Godric?
No, explode on you. What's this?
Nice, that was good. Ow. Right.
Come on, Godric.
Alright, hit him as much as you can right now. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, you can get hit by this attack.
It's a pretty cool fight, but well, like the cutscenes are cool, but the fight is like really. By the time we've done it, we've been overpowered for this.
Thy strength.
Yoink!
Did he control the tongue too?
He gives the dragon a bit of life back, and it uses that life to do this breathing fire shit. I gotta run away. I recommend you follow. Okay, now we just beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, watch out for his like grab though.
It's okay. That's actually a worse move for me. The floor schmutz.
I'm gonna try use
Uh-oh.
I don't have the oh no I do. I'm gonna use his own
No,
against
sweet
him.
chin music.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
Everyone's got dragon hands. Let's go. Oh shit, this is bad.
Yeah, you want to stay away from that. He's gonna start. Oh!
That's the worst thing he does, I think, in this phase.
I'm alive.
He's a little bit annoying with all that extra health. Go to sleep, Godric. Eh.
We did it!
You did it, my friends! You defeated! Yeah! 3 heads.
Granny wants a little kiss.
Get hoop.
Oh, wait. There we go.
That's Remembrance of the Grafted and Godric's Great Rune. And that's good shit. Let's take a look, shall we? Remembrance of Godric the Grafted, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. This is boss souls that can be turned into shit, like in previous Souls games. One feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Gold. What else did we get? We got this thing, the Great Rune of the Shardbearer Godric, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormville Castle. Yeah, okay, that's what we must do. Thank you, buddies. We did it.
We did.
So, there's Lost Grace, and there's a couple bits we can do now, right? So first of all is this guy.
There's angry man.
Happy man.
Oh no, actually, not. We'll go. Okay. Fine.
Craven to the bone, pushing me about like that, and after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya?
It is.
You filthy slug.
I think your man's bitter.
Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh. Hello there.
Oh, hello.
This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh? Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
Don't like the way you say that. You should take your own words to heart. Stop being so bitter. Anyway, this is the true end boss. Right here. Oh, it's me, Wallface. How you doing?
Wally.
Wally. So we could do that. What else could we do? Oh, we should go through this little next bit.
Something interesting about the lore here. The dragon that's impaled. It's a lot smaller than the other dragons we've fought in the game so far.
It is. It's probably one of many. I don't know. I've seen. It is a bit smaller. Godric maybe thinks he's such a bad boy, but he like can only kill little ones. But I've seen smaller dragons and I've seen much bigger dragons. So now I guess I just have to mop up a few things, and one of the things I want to mop up is the aforementioned unlocking of the rune. So here we go into this room. So my suspicion is, can't figure out how to get back here, right? My suspicion was that maybe it's something to do with something in this room later on, but I'm not sure. This throne prop is used in a place we're going to go to soon, back in Roundtable Hall, but I don't think that means anything. This way. This is a good place for everyone to put signs like this one. Liar ahead. That means there's like 500 other signs here that say secret wall everywhere. Let there be ladder. Or not.
There's one here that says hidden path ahead, which has 9,999 appraisals.
Wow.
And it's not a secret path.
Shabriri grape. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grape. Take my grapes! The Shabriri grape is grim. A yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Yes, and the blind maiden, which I don't know if we met. Oh, he's got that anchor on this playthrough. Is right out here.
Guy.
Anchor
I
guy.
saw him too.
Anchorman, yeah. Right here.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes.
It's an eyeball. Call it a grape.
Is a finger maiden.
Alright, you can have an eyeball for lunch. Here you go.
Now I can feel the distant light.
Delicious.
May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
As you wish.
May the blessing.
Alright, and then we get this. Pretty sure I did this quest line. No? Fun fact for anyone new to this game, if you keep going this way, you'll find yourself right back here. Because it turns out you could just walk around the castle. You never had to go through it in the first place, at least not yet. Alright, there's an NPC that should be here. This guy.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Wait.
We forgot to give him his sewing needle back.
You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Here you go, mate.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a
Yeah, there's a lot of like strangely hopeful quests in this.
Yeah. I got a bad ending for you. I might have accidentally killed that NPC.
Oh my goodness, how could you?
I out-tabbed and he got hit by my axe.
Oh. Did he get angry and then you killed him anyway?
No, he died in one hit.
Oh no. I don't know where Bok goes after this. There he is. So now I've rested here again. He's reappeared.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle.
Little outfit now.
Please, Master. Allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but
I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments. Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
They've literally put a Fashion Souls NPC in, so this is still the stuff you can do at your fire, but he doesn't charge you money, is the difference. Now, I have heard whispers from someone else at work playing this game that there are other sewing kits that expand the repertoire of the sewing kit. So I'm looking forward to finding those, if so. Now then, we should check back at round table. I'm trying to do this in a different order now, just in case I missed anything. Okay, we're good.
Well then.
Use incantations.
Go to go around killing those who live in death is a path.
Yeah, this is usual stuff. This door is closed now. However, this lady is here now.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormville. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses. Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Very good. Moving on. New friend here.
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
He's got loads of stuff to tell us.
So you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person, and if they were like you, all the better. The misshapen corpse under Stormville. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see.
Yeah, that was probably all of George R.R. Martin's writing that he did on this project. That's it. Just that bit.
Crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary. Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormville, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion.
I don't like this, by the way. They just put like a blanket over him, but it's really rushed. You can see the thorns coming out the side, but it's like his knees clipping through it. It's like, I don't know, it just could be better. But he gives us a +8 rapier, which has magic damage on it. Pretty damn good.
No need to be polite.
Just straight up gives it?
Yep. And this thing comes with an Ash of War. Namely, it comes with this one. Glint Blade Phalanx. Form an arch of magic glint blades, which will attack foes automatically. Follow it with strong attacks to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. So it's a dex weapon. But it has... Oh, I thought it had magic damage on it. I guess that's probably part of the Ash instead. So yeah, it's a pretty good weapon. And I can use that. So maybe I will for a little while. It's pretty fancy too. Right, he won't talk to us until we've gone to Garang, so I should do that. But he will basically have some more shit to say about Rogier. Anything else in here?
Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled her mark. Find them well. Now lay out your arms.
Yeah, he has a little slight... Oh, actually, smithing stone. I can increase my sorcery scaling. A bunch. Oh, wow. I've just got 6 upgrades. It's wonderful. I don't think you have anything to say just yet.
Please, would you like me?
Well, let's find out.
You are so very warm. My dear.
There we go.
Have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so. But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the Round Table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it? Dear Roger, the ancient, the Black Knight.
Again, so she gives us a clue, which is like a little map with a mark on it. So once I've uncovered more of the world, I can figure out where that is and get some black knife clues and stuff. What's next? I would like to do the rest of that, so I'm going to pop over here to the Sending Gate near the Third Church of Marika. Go and talk to another NPC. Well, this moveset is going to take some getting used to because it's the rapier stuff, but it's a nice, relatively strong weapon to get for free. Kind of like it, and it does this. I really hope this doesn't stay on me and pop off as soon as I land in this location. That would be a bad time. As I've just remembered where I'm going. Oh, that's good. Yeah, don't really want to piss that thing off. Right now, we are over here. I like the way the game teleports you around a lot. You get these little hints at the scope of the world.
Yeah.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
If you are into having abilities that are beyond just having weapon abilities, you can go for the beast stuff, which is what this is. What is that? So you get, yeah, you get this thing, which is, where is it? It's there it is. It's an incantation talisman, but it deals with bestial incantations. So these are very much more physical skills than something like the flame stuff. It's kind of cool. Not something that I really ever use, but maybe that's a good reason for me to use it someday. And if you really want to, you can be in Caelid for a bit, and there's some good stuff around here actually, but I'm gonna hold off going too far. But this is the stress place. Yes. And there's a tree over there. Deal with that. There's castle, there's another tower. Let's go back here and talk to D again, now that we've met his buddy.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death. Are you acquainted with a man named Roger?
So he likes to study Golden Order incantations now.
Hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his
That's the kind of stuff that requires int and faith.
And clear of mind. No more though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
I want to know what this is, but he teaches things like Litany of Proper Death. Creates an image of order, dealing holy damage to nearby foes. Any felled by this incantation cannot be revived, so this is good for skeletons, so you don't have to hit them again. What is this one? This is Holy Sword enchantment. But you need some faith as well, and I have really low faith, so I'm not even going to bother on this character. I basically have made a full faith character and a full int character.
Land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. So it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
So now we've spoken to all those people. Is there anything else going on in here?
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Not yet.
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
Yeah, he's got some stuff going on. And finally, we have some more lengthy dialogues to deal with in here, where we get to meet Mr. Bunny. This is the Two Fingers. Yep, the Two Fingers is literally a thing that exists. Kind of weird. We're gonna touch it. And now, in glorious rapture, we can raise our arms towards the sky. Like so. I tried the Bloodborne thing, you know, where you do this for like ages and see if anything happens. Nothing happened. Maybe later. Anyway, hey Grandma, what's up? Not you, Granny. Different Grandma.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done
Oh, I see. You found a different Granny.
She'll never replace you. She's just telling stories.
Envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble.
The fucked up fingers that I think are roots of the Erd Tree or the Great Tree.
Wash over you. Great Elden Ring. Root of the Golden Order. Anchor of all lands. Giver of grace. Wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered. The tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champion.
Something I only just noticed is that they're dark eye sockets. I wonder if this is like that blind lady trying to find her way, you know, try to become one of these sages or something. So just a direct callback to the Firelink or Firekeepers.
I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
So yeah, this is like the boss souls. You can turn the soul of Godric, either use it for runes, the remembrance of Godric, or you can get a cool axe, or you can get that thing Flara had where you can summon. Wait, is this a thing you had, or is this? Did you have this dragon's ability? I think this is a different thing. You can have a dragon hand.
I got that from the Dragon Heart, yeah.
Yeah, this is the fist weapon, so you can straight up have Godric's dragon fist hand. So I'm just going to hold on to those for now. But you may remember the mausoleums that exist in the world. That allows you to duplicate one of these, which means you can get both items. So it's kind of nice. Anywho.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring, tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak. The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads, take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted. The chill.
Right, so yeah, she says all of that again if you do that again, so that's fine. But yeah, that's the general gist of it. We need to go and power up this rune. How are we going to do that? We're going to go to the secluded cell. Godric the Craft. No, we're going to go to Limgrave Tower Bridge. That's correct.
Does box you need help?
We're gonna run this one and see what happens first. Viola was fine here, absolutely fine. I think these guys are not as tough as they appear to be. The Bolt Drake Talisman. So I got here and I was like, uh-oh, it's gonna have to fight a dragon. But then you see all these stony boys and that one over there and you think, oh wait, it's just one of these. Oh, it's easy.
This area is very cool, the area we're in right now. I like it a lot. Just a really long bridge with nothing on it outside of a few giant lads.
Yep.
Oh no.
It's actually more difficult to fight these at range with magic like I'm doing here. But there you go, he fell over. And then you just poke him in the chest. And then that should be... Fuck, 3,400! BRB, okay, see? That was a lot. Whoa! He dropped his fucking axe? I have a golem's axe?
That's cool.
So this guy... the shooty boy at the back there. He's gonna help us out. There you go. He staggers his own friend, and we just stab him in the chest. There's a bunch of damage.
They're very much like the Tower Knight from Demon Souls.
We got Crispy there. That's a bad, unfortunate set of timings there. But that's the general idea. You just poke them in the legs, and that guy is a bit of a pain, but sometimes he just helps you put them down. But yeah, they are kind of like the Tower Knight, where you hit him in the ankle and steam comes out. Or is it like Gatorade?
It's Gatorade.
Yeah, it's like, my Mountain Dew is leaving my body! They don't respawn, do they? Oh, they do. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Actually...
I just love the fact that this game isn't scared to, like, have big empty areas but with some enemies in them.
Wow, this weapon does a silly amount of damage to these things. But it has, like, virtually no stagger ability. This is a lot easier with Viola because she has Flame of Frenzy and it can just put these guys down in one shot. Bonk! There you go, they hit each other as well. Ah, damn it. Well, they killed each other, that's fine, but... There. Now we're good. Last but not least, this guy. Can't shoot for beans. I'll just wait here a little bit. Uh-huh. That's doing so much damage because it has slightly higher crit rate, so this thing that has 140 crit would probably be really ridiculous on that. Anyhow, that's that small issue dealt with. There's a couple bits of stuff I think maybe back there, items, not sure. Certainly there are here. Let's see. Let's go down here. Cotton balls.
I don't think I told you about this, Illogicoma, but I had a dragon encounter where the dragon... You know how they teleport sometimes when they go out of bounds of the arena? Well, he jumped off a cliff, he didn't teleport, and then he never came back.
Oh.
I didn't get any EXP out of it either, or Dragon Heart, so I'm hoping that wasn't a scripted encounter, because that wasn't a good time.
It's odd.
Yeah.
This is one of two scarabs I have. This is the FP scarab. There's for Ashes of War. There's also one for incantations that I have, and it's a helmet.
That's amazing. I want it. I'm gonna go grind them and get them.
Yeah, so there's this one here, and there's actually a painting. So there's a painting somewhere around here in a building, and if you find it, it basically says, well, what you have to do is find the location the painting was made.
Where is that?
So that, you know, there's one of them in the castle that we just got. So I'll show you in my inventory. We have now this prophecy painting. So this is you have to go in that painting in particular. I did it earlier. It's like around here. In fact, I'll show you. Why not? I'll show you after we get the thing. But effectively, you go and find the location, then you get an item, and one of them on the map, I found it in a little shack somewhere around here on the map. Or maybe it was up on this hill, I don't know. Viola has it on her map, but you basically pop over here, and the dude is there sitting in a chair, and he'll give you the golden scarab. Helmet.
Very cool. So, yeah, I saw a painting in the castle, but that I couldn't like, interact with it. It was just there.
When you interact with it, it puts a thing in the menu. It's not the big painting. It's, you know where there's the big guy with the dog? There's a little room next to him, and it has a little painting in it, and you can interact with that painting.
I have to try it.
And yeah, I'll demonstrate the follow-up to that, since I might as well. So this place, that takes you to the other side of the bridge, over here. Whoop. We're gonna fight some annoying shit, but I don't really need to fight, because, to be honest, it's not worth it. Oh, they're dying in one shot now that I've upgraded my staff like 6 fucking times. My magic is now double the damage it was. That would have been useful. I honestly think the ones with feet are more annoying than the ones with swords. There we go. We get a silver pickled fowl foot for our efforts. And not much else. Other than this lovely view. Alas, it is raining and misty. Nothing much going on here. Golden runes. Any money that says try finger but oh. Any money. First off head, and then time for something incredible. Okay. It wasn't try finger butthole, but it was the same idea. The Divine Tower of Limgrave. Mmm, delicious limb gravy. This place is really cool. It seems to go down forever.
Forever, or the place, that other place.
Well, we don't go down, we go up. Well, I wonder if I could reach that if I jumped off. Not gonna try it, but I wonder. Look at all these messages that probably all say hidden door ahead. Item ahead. No, think carefully ahead. Praise the dung. Something incredible ahead. Didn't expect grass.
Praise the dung, but have you found a loathsome dung eater yet?
The loathsome dung eater! No, I haven't. It's my favourite part. It's my second favourite part of the intro after the bit where the music kicks up and he goes, "Oh!"
It's really good.
I laughed at that every single time. And here is the Great Rune atop the Divine Tower, and this, I think, lends credence to my theory. I don't think those two fingers are the same as these two fingers. I know that there's an Erd tree and a Great Tree. Two different things. I don't know how important the Great Tree is to the mythos. I think there's another one as well. But this is clearly like bark. It looks like bark's been stripped away. It looks like the inside is all dried up. Like this thing was... It looks like someone's cut it in half, like with a big axe, cloven it in twain. And I think this might have been perhaps a root of the Erd tree or something. And I think the other one is a similar idea, but I don't know if it's a root of the Erd tree. So I guess we'll find out later, but this one does not bleed like that Mask of Godfrey does. Visage of Godfrey. So it's just very curious right now. I'd like to figure that out. Anyhow, we gain our first big power upgrade, Godric's Great Rune. So we must head back to Grace. Time to give some powered up bocce energy. Let's here we now have great runes. Okay, so you can equip a great rune. You can use a rune arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped great runes. This is important. So, rune arcs. There's Godric's Great Rune. This is a rune arc. These are the items you get generally from helping people out in PvP, though you can get them elsewhere. But if you join someone's game and you kill an enemy or you kill a boss, you get a rune arc. And if you use this, first of all you get a HP increase, but secondly you enable the equipped Great Rune's effect. In our case, the Great Rune is the Anchor Ring, which is the first of the demigods with the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. This raises all attributes. Take a look at our attributes on the right hand side. This is not something you should sleep on. Okay, our health and our resistances just went up by about 10%. And every single one of our stats just went up by 5. And this will last until we're killed. Very, very powerful shit. And so that's a really good impetus to get out there and start interacting with those statues and jumping into people's games and helping them out and getting more rune arcs. You can keep using them. It's the game's equivalent of using humanity to get your health back, but with added bonuses. Now, about that painting. I'm gonna say...
I'm trying to find it.
It's either here or further east on a similar bit, but there's a little house. And it has Grace inside of it. I think it's like... I'm gonna try and find it, see if I can find it.
I'm looking for the waterfall one. It might be on the other side of the river. Yeah. It's on the other side of the river.
Let's see now. The Painter's Shack, I think is what it's called. Echoes, Cyber's hanging out in chat. That's fine, I'm going to be finishing soon anyway. I'm just mopping up a couple little bits. Oh, there it is. Right there. Oh, not quite. Huh? Yeah, okay. Why does... Why is that still there? What's going on?
Where is this? I don't know.
So this is here. So go to the river, or where the lake is, and go north up the river, and then slightly east from the bit where it's covered up. Oh god, there's other stuff I need to do as well, isn't there? And in here you find this painting. So whenever you see a painting like this that's kind of glowing, if you examine it, you gain the painting in the inventory. That's to remind you what it is. So you can check it at any time. Big thanks for coming, Cyber. It was wonderful, and once again I'm probably going to go back to Viola after this so I can keep playing. It's my weekend joy is playing Elden Ring right now, and I'm either east or north. I'm just doing open world stuff. It's fun. So for Flower's benefit, let's say one of the paintings I got from the castle, if I go over here to this Church of Pilgrimage, I can head around, is it around the back? So here's the painting we're looking for, right? This view. So there's a waterfall on the right hand side, and in the background you can see the castle, and then to the left of it you can see the bit jutting out behind the castle. So there's the waterfall, and there's the castle and the bit jutting out, and we're at roughly the right height, so we've got to find this guy. Now that we're close enough, he appears. And leaves as an item. Oh. And now we can summon a Warhawk. That's good. As for the other one, I think it's more or less the opposite side.
He hasn't appeared for me.
Actually, no, the other one is, well, do you have the painting in the castle? Mm-hmm. Maybe it's the wrong time of day, but usually if you've got this painting and you get close enough to it, to the exact location within like 5 meters, it'll pop up.
What do you say you get from it?
This one you get Warhawk's ashes, but this is the other one, which is...
I think I just randomly stumbled upon it.
Right. This other one is... more difficult. What's this? Off to the area with you then. Seek the Rose Church west of Gate Town. The dude has moved. The other one is... I think it's more around this location. But I can't remember exactly, so I won't go for that one. But that's the one that has the scarab. We're looking for a site that has some graves and some arches and some bushes.
Right.
They seem to both be around the location of this Church of Pilgrimage. In fact, yeah. That might be it.
There's still stuff in Limgrave I haven't even found. This is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Right, what is this? Right. So you can see a tree in the background. The bridge too.
It's... yeah. It's one of these areas, I think. I forget. But since I'm here... We already did this. Okay.
I just found it. I think I just found it. Yeah.
I think the easiest clue is to look for the graves and the arch.
It's... Well, I won't tell you. You can work it out.
I already found out my other character. I just can't remember where it is anymore.
Oh, it's in Teesside Ruins. Near the bottomless hole.
That was it.
Still don't know what to do with the bottomless hole yet.
I don't think it does anything. I think it's just there. This guy has a lovely singing voice. Shame if someone were to.
No, don't!
Shut him up.
No! Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with those enemies, what the lore is behind them.
No idea. Seaside Ruins, that's... Where is that? It's up here, right? Oh, I saw what I thought. Oh, I don't remember. Here? Doesn't matter. Anyway, what final thing can I do before I wrap up for today? I know. Let's go on a little journey.
No!
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, that wasn't in response to that. That was me getting killed. You go into a special place.
On a little journey. I just want to go on a little run and go through the horrible land of Caelid and see if we can find something that I found earlier and I don't remember where I found it. But I think it was that direction. Oh wait, no, it was... There's a church. And in order to get to that church, I need to get to... Oh. A gate. Okay, not what I expected to happen, but there you are.
I hate these centipede lads so much. They're not a good time.
Oh gosh, was it? I know where it is. I know what I'm looking for. It's might be a little tough this, but I'm gonna do one last area. It's like a little dungeon. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
If I kill this guy.
I don't like Caelid.
I don't like Caelid at all. I think this place is awful, and everything hits really hard. And everything's massive.
Going there.
I'm going in here. Now, I haven't been to the other side of this yet, so I'm not going to finish this. But there's just one item I want to pick up before I end. I simply remembered where it is. Pretty good weapon, this. Oh, he dropped a shield. Nice.
Dropped a sanctuary stone. What the fuck is that?
That's an item that uses FP, but you can drop it to create a regen pool for you and your allies.
Oh.
I don't know if it works on spirits.
Maybe.
Okay, so it's going to be a little bit flaky here because I don't want to spend my runes yet, but do want to fight something in this area. Not far from here. Yes, it's directly ahead.
Okay, Force doesn't care about a Scarlet Bot at all.
In this very room, there are squiddly boys, and there's a large squiddly boys.
Oh!
It healed itself. It's a magic squiddly boy. And there it goes. Not always a good idea to do the crit hit, by the way. Sometimes because you crit hit and then it does an X amount of damage based on your weapon's crit and your damage, and then can't hit it for a little while. Sometimes it's just better to stagger it and then keep hitting it because you do more damage when it's staggered anyway. Specifically, this is very true of bosses, pretty much every boss, because there aren't any bosses that I've fought yet that have taken, like, enhanced crit damage like those giant guys do. Smithing stones, yeah, this is all very cool. This is all very cool. This is the Cross Naginata. This is not what I thought it was. I was going for a different item. Did I already have the other item when I came here? No, okay, it may be that this is the wrong location. Cannot travel to a site of grace from this location. Well, that's unfortunate. Which means I'm going to have to fight my way through. Oh god, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, we've got to fight our way through. We have 27,000 runes.
Oh! I don't like this place that I found.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Have you been to the Kaled Waypoint Ruins yet?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, it's not good. Best followers, primes, and viewers. There's a big follow bot.
Oh, that's great. Get out of here. That person had like a name and an account and they actually did stuff. And it's like, why are you even bothering?
More like Bennisburger.
Bennisburger, yeah. Profile picture. I don't expect profile pictures on big fellow bots. Now, this is what I was looking for. This is not me finishing this area, however. I just remembered where the item is I want, and nope, I'm not getting that anytime soon. That's the boss room. This leads us back to this fellow. Remember you?
The esteemed warrior. Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure.
So we only missed a dialogue where he says, like, oh, I can't get through this tunnel.
Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But
what? What? He's there?
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't there for me.
Once you have freed him from the thing and spoken to him enough times, he will go to a tunnel over here. And yeah, if you come back the other way, you can open the door and let him through.
I forgot where I encountered him first now.
You first encountered him, most likely, over here. Exactly here. But anyhow, I have my grace. I believe the item I wanted was in a place that we can only access by going here. You know which one that is. It's the Crystal Mine. It's generally a bad time, so I'm going to finish up here. Alright. So, this has been Botch's Big Adventure, number 3 or 4, number 4, I think. My friends have been Cyber Necromancer and the Talking Flower, who have helped defeat boss and explore castle. Next time, I don't know what we'll do, because I've kind of caught up to my other character, the only difference being I've spent like 20 more hours doing other wandering about stuff on my other character, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But until then, Elden Ring! I'm also hungry. I don't know what to do, but I'm probably just going to go on my other character soon and continue playing. Thanks for coming, y'all. Look out for us on our Discord. I'll do a Discord command.
Discord.
The Discord existed, where we have other streamers who are doing things today. Following on from me, and that's great.
Yeah, I think Mel's playing that 8-bit Castlevania game.
Infernax. Is that it?
Yeah.
Cool. And I'm just gonna cold finish like I normally do on a Saturday. So I'll see you all later.
Very good.
Very good.